I think we should be good now. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. What's up, Fifth? You doing bad? I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch now. Gotta get that more consistent. Funny enough, the time I decided to do it is when we're about to get a freaking snowstorm. Freeze! Ice storm. You know, like storm? Marvel 3? I wonder. Okay, there we go. Trying to get used to all this again. It's been a while since I did YouTube streaming. Not that it's that much different, honestly, but having two sets of stream chats to look at is yeah. Can I close this stuff more? Okay, can I remove these things? Maybe I should just pop out the chat. We'll see. All right, I'm gonna do some lab work for a little bit. We have a cold front coming here in the or in Texas rather, and we're most likely gonna be getting cooked. I figure I'd stream a little bit before that time comes. Luckily for me, my stuff is on Trap Gunner. Who on that? What you mean? Echo? Kate? She's a trap. Echo's the gunner. Or is it the other way around? But nah. I really like this team. Name site. Yeah, I figured I'd call it that just because it represents me. It also represents kind of like my childhood growing up. It sounds silly, right? But nah. Trap and Gunner would be cool for Jinx and Kate for sure, but nah. Kate Arias, that shit slaps. That team freaking slaps, bro. I ain't gonna lie. And the default on this this slaps right here too. And all they did was just change the skin a little bit of modifications. It's crazy how just altering some skins and changing some colors can go so far for like people. Insane. I need a color, bro. I think orange. Oh no, I love orange. It looks really good on these characters. Rip. Try experimental bag. My thing right now with these two, I like them a lot, but I can't use the gunshot. Dual streaming now, yes. Midori shampoo, yes, we are dual streaming now. I said for 2026 I'll make sure to start doing that a bit more. Just YouTube chat's not on my layout right now. I'm gonna work on fixing all of that soon. Like in this bottom section here, like right underneath chat, it was supposed to be like not just the date in particular, but like what I'm gonna be working on and stuff like that. But for now, like, this is what it's gonna be. This team is cracked, by the way. I got hit by that shit yesterday. I was like, yo, why? But yeah, We here. This team. Oh, for the record, Trap Gunner is a game on the PS1. I actually own it. It's a fun 2-player game where literally like it's a split screen game where you both like set up traps and stuff like that against each other, and you shoot each other. Hence Trap Gunner. So I have to request some sets. Nah, for real. Let me know. Like it's been a minute, but I'll tell you too, Tess. Like I've been telling everyone like this, so you may not have been around for it, but like I've changed my process up for getting better at fighting games. Like for the things that I want to do now. So like what that like entails is like way more I have a lot more in terms of like what I look at now. So like basically I have a process that's been working for me, but it took some time to develop it, man. And I feel like the only way to like win, like say like an Evo or any majors, you gotta have this new thing that I have in place. I think is what you need to like get past that point. Because I think like the problem I've had for a little while was like I think I hit maybe not necessarily a plateau per se, but some would argue, oh man, you just don't play good people. It's not really that, you know what I mean? It wasn't even like the volume of games either. It was just like my process in improving. It's not just playing good people. You could play someone good and not get any better. You know what I mean? Like just because you practice with Justin Wong doesn't make you godlike. You know what I mean? You can still lose to anybody. So like, it was working a good bit at Evo because I qualified for 2 games at Evo. You know what I mean? Not very many people can say that, right? Qualifying for both City of the Wolves and Street Fighter 6 and 1 Evo, that's just hard. And my pool wasn't free. And not to mention, like, you know, Kimberly has a good matchup against Dalsim, but I suck against Dalsim. In Street Fighter 6 in particular. So, like, the little bit of help that I got from that, from the homie Juices and amongst other things, like, it helped me get better and think about, like, what to do. What's up, not today? How you doing? Good luck. Thank you. I'm just gonna do some lab work. I'm just kind of talking to both Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Gotta get used to this again. About, like, what I've been doing to get better. Like, so coming back to it, the competition between both games wasn't easy. You know what I mean? So that process during that time worked, and I did it for 2 games. So I'm like, okay, and let me like refine it. And since I've been refining that process in terms of getting better, like I feel better about playing fighting games as a whole. Like it's no longer just like, oh man, I'm nice. It's like, okay, internalize why you lost. There's a reason for it. Is it emotional? So say for example, these are my new criteria. Is it an emotional loss? Is it because I felt uncomfortable blocking? You know what I'm saying? Did I feel uncomfortable going for this option? Did I feel uncomfortable going for this combo? What do I need to do to build up that confidence? So the key word for that encompasses that whole long list of things is lack of confidence. So I put all these things in like a bracket and was like, okay, this is a problem. And then basically drawing a line to how to rectify all these things still just boils down to confidence. So when I did all of that, I was like, oh, okay, I see. Like this was the issue. So, okay, this is a problem. So does this combo fall under confidence, frustration? You know what I'm saying? Like it's putting those things in place. What's up, hello, Trilly? How you doing? So putting those things in place is like, oh, okay, I see. All right, this combo lacked confidence. Draw a line to this. Work on this combo. This lacked confidence in terms of defense. Okay, confidence in defense. Where? Blocking this. Okay, draw a line to that. You see what I'm saying, Tess? So it makes it clearer to understand what I'm doing wrong. It's not about playing ranked. It's not about playing said player. It's not about I can play anyone and learn something from anybody. It's just what was the issue. Like some people I played like yesterday, they're just jumping around doing a bunch of dumb stuff, but I'm playing into it. So it's like, where does this fall under? Like playing into something? Why? Is this a feeling? Because I feel like I don't respect them. I did this. Okay, go back, recalibrate, get back into even position. You see what I'm saying? So like this process has helped change so much. I'm like, nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. It took and it wasn't easy to develop this system to kind of figure it out. But like that's why like now when I hear ranked or stuff like that, I'm like, it's not about that. It's not. If it was, then I'd have to ask myself like, You could argue like, oh well, I'm not mana, I'm not infiltration, but I've had these types of things in place before, but like I switched it up for some dumbass reason. I was already building into this process and it was working during Strive. I started to rearrange how I looked at the fighting games and it helped me get better at Strive. But like without really being objective about myself about it, it's too hard. I had to like just trust myself with what I was doing. And since I built that system, and like I said, it wasn't like overnight, it was like months of like, okay, categories, issues, why? And now that I did that, it's like easier. It's easier to fix. So I'm like, I'm chilling. What's up, Ass Pro? We're gonna be all right. What's up, Psycho? So like, since this process has been working for me, I might suggest it to others, but that depends on my success. You know, that's why like it isn't like, it's not a lack of playing this or that, it's just comfortability based on these factors. Literally once I did that, I was like, this is so much easier to get better, because it doesn't matter who you play, right? If you're not comfortable blocking a certain thing, or you're not comfortable in a situation, like you can get caught off guard. So like when I played Cole with this team, now I know what to look for. I can go back and watch the matches, recreate those situations, build comfortability. Love the dual streaming. Thank you. I'm doing my best to get back on YouTube. So don't worry, YouTube guys. I'm coming back. You're gonna see a lot more Twitch KO here. I have a lot of content for this game I'm trying to like lock in and finish. But right now there's a storm coming this weekend, unfortunately, in Texas. Really, it's going across the US, right? But it's coming here, and we're supposed to freeze or some shit. It's supposed to hit later tonight, but I wanted to get some games in beforehand. Stream on TikTok as well soon. I think I need to get this. Streaming on TikTok's a little different. I don't know if they fixed the requirements for that, but soon. Once I figure out what that is, sure. What's up, Kiva? It's crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just crazy. But yeah, I just want people to know like that's kind of sort of what it is. You know what I mean? Tokon Savior on TikTok. Hey, listen, bruh. My man did all kinds of crazy stuff, but I'm just like, I don't care, man. That's not. Look, I said what needed to be said, and that's that. If you got beef with that, that's cool. Pull up on the game. I got nothing else to say. Whatever, anything else you want to do at this point, that's up to you. But I'm not like interacting with that. That's not the root thing here. Yeah, my YouTube audience, you guys don't get more from me. You're not gonna just see videos alone. I apologize. I've left y'all hanging for like almost a lot of years. I'm sorry. But I'm working on fixing that. We beefing? Nah. People just like to say a bunch of dumb stuff, dude. That's really what it boils down to. People say things and then they get called out. Then they try to double back and like double down on it, and it's like, all right, bro, you got it. By all means. If you think that's gonna save you from the situation, it's not. Anyone with the freaking smart, anyone that has a brain is gonna look at what you said based on what I put out there and be like, this dude's tripping. It's all good, man. If you do stream on TikTok, okay, my fault. I'm rereading stuff. But yeah, the thing here is like I'm trying to work on these. Trying to work on these routes for Kate. I think these are pretty stable. There's more things you can do with her that does more damage, but it's if you want to put in that work to do that. I think you can drop another trap here, actually. No, you should shoot them down again with the, what's it called? Bola gun. And then super there. It's not bad. Kate's optimizations, like this is why I haven't made any videos on her. So you guys on YouTube, you guys know this. You see my 4 news videos. You know I don't like to make any, and I said already in my most recent video talking about this going forward. I don't want to do anything without playing a character. So I'm not gonna bullshit you guys and give you some like, here's day 1 how to play Caitlyn, and then you go and you're like, well, what do I do now? This video is null and void. Yeah, it's only good for like 2 days. I'm not gonna do that. So within like a month or so, maybe sometime in March, I might do a Kate video to explain more about her. I'm taking her to Frosty Faustings. I don't care about win-loss. I'm just going for the experience and get my feet wet. And this is skin. Oh, you like the skin? Oh, it's just sick. Nah. Hold on. If you like that one, I think. Hold on. Main is the arcane one. Hold on. Hear me out. That's my shit right here. shit right here. I'm going to Frosty, yeah. I'm going to Frosty next week. She just punches people with her gun. I mean, she shoots people. She got a gun, of course. She does both, right? See, you know. But the arcane skin with the level 3? Hold on, with the level 3? Catch that sniper. That's just clean. I don't know. This character just... I don't know how to explain it. Like, I haven't played a character like this in a long time. Yes, I'm running Echo K at Frosty. If I feel like I'm not comfortable, I will play Yasuo. But I think I'm just gonna stick with Kate because it's... I'd rather play offline. Like, you know I don't like online tournaments. So, like, if I'm gonna test my shit, it's gonna be there. You know? Nope. I listen. I get it. Don't play Kate. I'm going to. There's no don't do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm playing her. Doesn't matter. It's not too soon. Punk can win a tournament with Viper day 1. I can't play Kate in the tournament after playing her for 2 weeks? I'll be alright. It doesn't matter. You're thinking too hard about like you're thinking too hard about the immediate result versus the long-term result. I'm sticking to what I'm saying. Like, there's no like Kensu switch. No, don't. It's based on how I feel. I feel confident in playing Kate. Don't talk me out of it. It's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I think it's okay even if I don't have optimal routes. I have Echo. As long as I have Echo, I'm good. Alright. I'm not... Like, hear me out. Like, hear me out. Like, I guess what I'm trying to tell you is, like, 2026, I'm listening to people, but I'm trusting my gut. I'm not gonna change my mind about anything until I see the necessary means to change my mind. And right now, there's no reason to change my mind. That's all. It's not like I'm not concerned about like my performance. Nah, I mean, that's my nephew. I mean, I don't blame him. He's not wrong. I definitely need to get the combos down with her because she has a lot of different routes you can go for. Like, if they're standing, going for this is like not good. See, sometimes I get that screwed up, right? Boom, boom, to this, to this. Nah. Listen. I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna make it clear for both YouTube and Twitch. Hear me out. Hear me out. Like, I love y'all, and I'm always gonna listen, and I'm gonna be objective. But like, this is my time. You know, like Echo. You know, my time. I believe in my own convictions, and I'm gonna be all right. It doesn't matter at this point. Like, I got it. The long-term goal is to win Evo. Like this year, like, I don't need. The only thing I need is encouragement. Like, anything else regarding like anything going away from that is not gonna help. It's all right. See, there you go. That's more like it. Like, I'm not. It's not even about that, Silent. It's just at this point, like, I'm just gonna have to trust myself. I can't trust in, like, you guys aren't the ones playing. I'm the one playing. I got it. Don't worry. Like, if I come to a conclusion that's like, okay, this was wrong, that's by my choice. It doesn't have to be anything more than that, you know? I think that's kind of what it is. You know? It's gonna be alright, man. Okay, Ari. Oh yeah, see this right here? You wanna run it? right. What was the thing you say, Silent? Moving to the beat of my own drum. There you go. You're on Silent Hill, bruh? And you telling me about... you? Hold on. You telling me about Kate, but you on Silent Hill? Come on, bruh. Make it make sense. But I'm practicing for a tournament. So, I mean, it makes sense. See, then this right here is what gets me, right? When I get a confirm from this point, this is the issue. Actually, hold on. 700. That's not bad. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I can't do this. If I go for tumble. Yeah, so that's the part where it scales. Oh shit. MVCI things tomorrow. MVCI? Are you talking to me about? Oh no, bruh. You playing MVCI and telling me about 2XL. Or maybe. Ah, too far. Okay. Don't do it for money. You can do it a lot of things for money, bro. And that doesn't include playing MVCI. Oh, 6S. Ah, come on. Okay. So can I get that? Okay. It's possible, I think. And I'm not hit stun. That's fine. Of course. Like I said, man. Alright. Oh, that knocks down, okay. Can I? Oh, I should use a dash button. Hold on. Okay. Ah! I'm mashing. Damn it. Using the gunbola. What's... Okay, neutrals. Any neutral skips? Yeah. Boom, boom. Call your assist and go in. You can go this and the bola and then be like, alright, cool. I mean, bola only covers so much space, or like... you have two projectiles on the screen. It just depends on you. Like, Kate has a lot of, I mean, you could use a slide, but I haven't used this move nearly as much. I think I use a gunshot into bola a lot. Or I toss traps. You can skip neutral with Kate, but it's not something you're gonna be doing a lot. You kind of do stuff like this to try to help your assist kind of like do the work for you, you know what I'm saying? Frills. Like, I'd say like Kate's more about like controlling like the pace of the game while also choosing when you want to go in and out. You don't have to like force your way in against people. You can kind of back up if you want. It's not like it's not a necessity for you to like I guess you could say like too many people get caught up in like, oh, I'm gonna play Kate and I'm gonna just zone out and stuff like that. That's part of it. But like you can't overcommit to your gunshots. You can't overcommit to tossing traps. I'd say probably like the only move you can kind of do a lot is trap. Because if you do air trap, you can shoot. You know, and you can actually aim at them like that. Or if you do trap like this, you can do that. Or if you do long trap, if I get this right, you can do that. So like, but you still need to cover yourself with an assist of some kind. With Vi, it's easy because you can cover like the top. Like, I think Vi Kate in 2x assist is pretty scary because you can't get next to Kate. But it's also really good in double down. Because if Kate catches a shot, she gets to open up the damage a bit more. Where Kate would only do maybe like, say, this into gunshot is like, I don't know, 300 or so. Like 324. You add Vi DHC into Bionic Arm, you'll get maybe like 500, 600. So it's like 60% for just a full screen confirm. So like, that's how you neutral skip with her. You do these things to make your assist character do the second part. Kate herself isn't gonna be skipping neutral. Not really. Maybe with Jinx, but like with this team, not necessarily. Time Winder will let you kind of get in, but it just, again, it depends on you. Like you can choose whether or not you want to go in. Like, it's a lot to think about. But she's not like, Kate isn't like a pick up and go character. You have to really spend time playing her. Like you could pick up and go with maybe like Darius, Alawi, Warwick. You can go nuts with them. You know what I mean? And then it's easier. But like her, she doesn't really do that. She helps enable other characters to do that. And then when they get started, like once Kate helps them get started, then Kate can do more. Right? So like, let's say you do this into that, do this here, you can come back to Kate and move in. This way, like your zoning is more proactive with moving them towards the corner as opposed to like, all right, I'm gonna just run away and just shoot. Because if you think about it, if you're running away and you're shooting, you know, when Kate shoots, she goes backwards. You're inviting them to come next to you. So if you're gonna do that, it should be traps or whatever into shot. Just readjust how you play, or just trap and do nothing. Trap. You can do delayed shot. You see what I'm saying? Like our neutral is like very dynamic. You just don't focus on one over the other. You do everything. So let's say you're doing like pressure, right? Try this for my YouTube audience. So let's say you get started here, right? You can go this into on. So when you call that second gunshot, see, you can do something like an overhead or a low like that with Echo or any other character for that matter to help you kind of high-low them. If they block it, it's fine. It's still your turn, right? So let's go. And even if you don't, it's probably a jab actually. My second one. Plus frames? +5, yeah. So that's trickier to land that shit because this is a 6 frame. So yeah, it depends. Like if you're further away, let's say they push blocked it and then you did this, it could probably help out a little bit more. But let's see, yeah, off the overhead you can still go back off of Echo. So let's go with this. Let's see. Oh wait, I'm blocking everything, right? Wait, what? Hold on. Blocks everything after that. Okay. Block setting. It's only blocking low. What the fuck? What are you stand blocking? That's weird. Doesn't look that great at hard zoning. She can hard zone. Bola is what makes hard zoning really good with her, but it's not like the thing about 2xKO zoning is not something where you can do forever. Like I think when people think of zoning, they think of like instant they think of like Morgan Doom or some shit like that. You know what I mean? They're like, oh man, the Soulfist, man, this is really hard to get around. They made 2xKO zoning like a lot easier to get around like it's still difficult if you don't understand the pattern, but like zoning is still strong. It's just people right now W keying, so they're like, damn, zoning's hard, or you can't hard zone. Yeah, because they don't want it to be like just focused on this only aspect. You have to do everything. You have to be willing to go in, you have to be willing to play outside. Like you have to play a balance. Yeah, I mean, you can zone Fury, run the fuck away. But the real quick, the one thing all the zoners have in common is their backdashes aren't very good. Like Kate's backdashes, I ain't gonna say it's poop, it's better than Jinx, which says a lot about Jinx's backdash. Jinx's backdash is kind of oof. But like when you get into characters like Echo, you know what I mean? Like he has a good backdash. In comparison to Kate, she goes like nowhere. So like when you do your like your movements with that, you have to be more deliberate. You have to know you're not gonna like overcommit with chain back, because chain backdash even with her, while better than Jinx, it's still not good. Or rather, it's not good to try to over abuse because they'll just catch you. So you don't want to do that too much. But the point I was trying to make earlier with this thing, and I don't know why, I'll just do first hit only, and then hopefully they just block the what's it called. On. Bruh. You know what? Why are you blocking? Block level's low. It's an overhead. Why are you blocking that high? Crouch. Block level low. High. You get hit low. Okay, so why in the world? It's probably because I'm not adding a gap into it. Yeah, okay, there we go. See, so you can use like Echo's overhead to create an overhead for Kate. And try to pick up the confirm from there with Kate. But, you know, obviously it depends on how close you are, right? Probably easier in the corner, but... Or I do that version of it. Yeah, I should probably use the forward version of it. Yeah. You get the idea. You can create high-low situations with them too. What's up, SH? It's fun. Only recently picked this at all. Yeah, it's a fun game. So yeah. Yeah, man, I like this game a lot. It gives me the Guilty Gear feel. So we back. Yeah, this again for YouTube audience. This was for Mayonnaise, or no, who was it? Frills. Yeah, it's just that. Like again, like you have to get it out of your mind that you're gonna be playing a character like Morgan from Marvel, or like Cable. Even then, I'd say it's more like Cable actually, because even Cable can't hard zone you forever because like there's still gaps in what he wants to do. It's the same with Kate. You can play like here, for example, if you wanted to play that playstyle, that's more like if you wanted to hard zone with Kate, like hard ass zone, you do it with Jinx because she can trap up and set things up for you. You can use Yasuo, use Wind Wall to counter zone other characters so you can zone. Not to mention he does have a crossover assist that helps her offense, just like Echo. You can go Vi, and Vi is probably one of the better ones because you're able to like, especially in 2x assists, like it's crazy to me like how much utility she gets with Vi. She gets a lot of utility, right? So if you go freestyle, you can do the things I'm telling you with Echo. You can set up side switch, left, right, all kinds of crazy stuff with these two, right? And make her zoning turn into mix-ups. You can play it with double down, which would be kind of sort of, this is kind of like, I would say this is the easiest version of this team from what I've seen and kind of tested. This is the easiest version of these two. I think the hardest is either freestyle or 2x assist, but I think 2x assist is really good for Caitlyn because people can't, like, you cannot jump on Kate. It is actually impossible. It's 100% impossible to jump Kate with 2x and Vi. Even Warwick, but I think Vi even more so. Primarily because when you're zoning, and you got a second one, so they have to respect you. Or you go for the first one, boom, boom, this, boom, boom. Like you're not gonna get near Kate. It's not happening. Like the Caitlyn player can play. If you want a hard ass zone, you do this shit. Then it's way harder for you to do Then this is harder for your opponent to get in because you have this to back you up. Because like all your dead zones are covered, and if you need help understanding what that looks like, since 2x KO offers hitbox visuals, and I'm going to show you guys this later. Hitbox display, right? If you look at Vi's hitbox for this like move, it's humongous. If you don't know what a hitbox is, it's where the move hits, right? So look at how tall this pillar is. That shit's just, it's a whole ass cone. And if they jump in on this, Kate's actually plus. So they can't, that's why I said like you can't jump Kate. It's not happening. So if I turn the speed back up, make the computer jump. Look how plus Caitlyn is, plus 28 off of just Vi, which means Kate can mix up by herself now. Or, hold on. And now Vi lets you get in. Like, that's what I'm saying, like, these two are really, really, really good together. Where am I at? I'm in Texas. There's a snowstorm coming. Like, this team's amazing. With projectiles, though, it's better to have a character that can move behind them. Yeah, you can say that. I mean, yeah, it's going all through Texas right now. Correct. That shit goes way farther than I thought it did. Oh yeah. Like, even like characters who like try to jump on top of Kate, like let's say they like tech buttons and you did your combo. Like, look at that shit. You can set up an air throw. Like, I'm telling you, like, Kate and Vi are really good together. Very, very, very good together. You can turn that into damage. Oops, I'm attacking switch. See. Down S2. I'm acting like I can't play Vi anymore. And if you had it with double down, then you can add more to it. But like, that's what I'm saying. Like, she has these kinds of things. Double down just lets you get a little bit more damage. So if you really wanted to play hard body neutral control, it could be this one or double down. And just make your pick. It's up to you. Does she have a solo forward throw air combo? Oh, she does. If Kate throws you on the ground, it's just super. You get a free headshot. This is like the freest headshot in the game. 300 damage for a throw. Air throw, you do trap. I'm still not good at this. Because this is very height dependent. Yeah, this one is super height dependent. So normally what I would tend to do is like, if I get the air throw, just trap into a single shot, but like, that's the hard part. You have to just commit and get 400 damage. You can get the second shot, it's just tricky. I think just one shot into super is way easier. And if you have double down, you can DHC and do more. You know? But for 400 damage, just off of an air throw is pretty huge. Low to the ground, it's harder. See? So low to the ground, you could just straight up super. If we just want to keep it simple, just super. But look at your height. And actually, that's a good option select. When you do trap, yeah, when you do trap, just do down and S1 super. Yeah, this should hit always. But again, height. Yep. Not so bad. It's actually pretty good. So that's why I say, like, again, she's got so many options, man. I think once you like learn to optimize her in like literally like almost every situation, she becomes a really like insanely strong character. I think that's like the tricky part, is optimizing her. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get into some games. Just wanted to get back in touch with the YouTube audience. Don't worry, we're gonna play. I know there's people.
We'll get into training mode.
You know? But yeah, that's essentially it with like Kate. If you're looking for like hard body zoning, just know you're not gonna get it to that degree. And even if you did it with Jinx, it still has holes. This team does have a lot of damage attached to it though. I think that's one of the neat things, is that like Kate by herself does do damage but requires a lot more precision. That's why I say she's definitely a lab character. You have to lab your execution a lot with Kate. But if you wanted to take it a little bit lighter and easier, the other characters can help dish out the damage where you wouldn't want to do it with her. So far though, I think she works with the vast majority of the cast, to be honest with you. Like, probably sometime next month I'll probably do like a test and see like which characters give her, like which characters are really good with Kate, like from like tier 1 to the bottom tier. Some of it might even be theory. I'm not 100% just yet. I think for sure, like in the immediate, I think Kate Echo's good, Kate Vi is definitely good, Kate Yasuo's good, Kate Jinx is good, Kate RA 100% is good. I think she's got maybe like 5 partners that I think that are like up there for her currently. From what I've seen, from synergies, from combos to match videos, because I've been watching a lot of match videos on the side too, to see like what's good. So like, I don't know, I'm kind of just all in on this character. So you guys are gonna get a lot out of me from her. So just if you're interested in Kate, especially on the YouTube side, stick around. On Twitch, same thing. You'll just be able to watch me do it live. YouTube, you'll get, you know, edited videos and stuff like that, and lives obviously. You guys get the benefits of both worlds. Yeah, I'm looking to stream more on YouTube more often, so you guys on the YouTube side, you know, be on the lookout. I just gotta set this up so that I can see both chats up here. Kate RA right now, I think, probably has some of the highest damage output for the character. It is a meter dump, and it is high execution, but that's to be expected if you're gonna play Kate. Just know, as long as you pick Kate, execution will have to be a part of it. That's the bottom line. But there's nothing wrong with that, man. There's nothing wrong with that. Like the thing I've been trying to iron out, which I have to some degree. I landed it yesterday on Jason Cole. That shit was tight. I was like, hell yeah. This shit clean. This team's just dirty, bruh. Yo. From playing Jason yesterday, that team... Don't sleep on Blitzcrank, bruh. That character's obnoxious. And they buffed his footsies. So for what I was doing with this, it's an anti-forward tech setup. I showed it yesterday, but I'll just do it again just for the sake of not a big deal. Yeah, if they forward tech, because most people they like to forward tech in this game a lot. I'm gonna definitely rally when I go to Frosty. Like, I want like 2 or 3 changes of this training move of the training room. Is when they tech roll, they can press a button, because it's really annoying sometimes trying to test, like, can you punish them for waking up and pressing a button on a tech roll, because sometimes you can be wrong trying to catch them with tech roll into like tech chase into throw. So it'd be nice to know, like, all right, if I press here, like, what am I, like, what's the numbers? It's like Street Fighter, right? When someone like techs, you know how plus or minus you are, so you can like press a button and punish them for doing it, the reversal, or press it so they won't like mash a button. They don't have access to roll wake up attacks, so like it'd be nice to at least discourage them from mashing. So I hope that becomes a thing. I will definitely be rallying for that at Frosty. I'll be like, all right, dev booth, all right, who's over here? All right, bro, here's my list of changes, at least for training mode. Characters, y'all do what y'all want. Just fix this, so this training room can be even more like amazing. But oopsie. So oopsie, did that wrong. Why did I shoot? Alright, cool. So from this safe state, definitely gotta block that. Actually, don't think about it. I can do another bola right here. Actually, do another bola into actually super. Ah, bola. And this should kill. Oh. Bola missed. Ah, I guess because they're too low. Actually, should be a little bit more, right? Oh, never mind. I lose that there. So I don't know. I still have to optimize this a little bit more. But yeah, we're in the mix though. We're in the mix. We're getting it. But you know, let me go play some games. Well, why not? It's time. We can avoid the cursed mode for a little bit today because it's down for the weekend. All right, let's get it. Ooh. We here. That was weird. I'll go ugly on that one though. I won't let the locks out.
여기는 키라몬 보안관. 목표 포착.
Take the mask off for a second. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
난 백발배줍니다. 테이크 시간이야.
Caitlyn! There we go. Echo. Once again, the big Echo. What's up, Crack Tag? There we go. Caitlyn! Gotta get them on the screen together. 21 guns to loot. Everyone's hitbox is so huge. I parried. Burst it on block. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I said 2H. Hit jab on the way down. Okay. Noted. What? I'm chilling off that. My air throw missed. I'm gonna lose to the basic B and B. Damn it. Okay, impatience. No. And she still gets to confirm. Good shit. I made a mistake while they're in Fury. That mistake was too costly. And the reason for that was because I felt like I had an air throw. An air throw changed the whole game right there. So that gave him a lot of confidence now. So now this game is going to feel real confident about doing what he wants to do. Okay. Okay. Okay, keep it simple. You're already dead. Nice. Dash up. Jab was the comfortable button for him to go for. Okay. Let me do the parry to make him think twice about it. That's okay. It's okay. I hurt for a little bit on that major. Can't kill. Okay. Overhead was gonna connect again. I did it too soon. Okay, that's fine. Intent was good. They always hold up. I did dash block. Okay. Maybe because I didn't do it with a dash button. I probably could have parried it. So I didn't do anything. Yeah, so now with him doing that, now he feels comfortable to do whatever he wants. So like, okay, I have meter now, so I can just do. Nah, I don't think so. I don't know if I can throw into level 3. I never tried it. So there's still a lot I don't know about her. Wait for the shot. So the projectile parry was good. Okay. That sucks. There we go. Better. I'm glad I didn't combo.
Come on. What's up, fam? How you doing? Never forget about that, 'cause that's all we got.
I feel so robbed on that, even though I did what was necessary to stop the situation. And I'm gonna die to super. Okay. It's not the Kate, it's this character. Okay. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Just take away the wall stun from that move. I don't know. Right now I'm not really like. That's hard to say.
Come on. What's up, fam? How you doing? Never forget about that, 'cause that's all we got.
Right now, in terms of like confirms and stuff like that, I'm not really worried. Defense is being... That's just sloppy. Defense is being sloppy. They're scrambling and I'm scrambling with them. It's not good. Doesn't matter. Because you can do it wrong. I think if 5S2 had a gap in it so they wouldn't spam it, that'd be nice. Like, they have to cover the gap with an assist. That would make more sense to me. So I think the problem is they get to spam it on block. So they're comfortable because they know it's safe. If they had a feeling of like uncomfortability knowing that it's not safe on block, then they lose it a lot less. But because it's like if it randomly hits and knocks down and slumps, there's a comfortability. Like, I don't want Ari to get gutted, but at the same time, I want the Ari player to have to think just a little bit more. She's in a good place already. I just think 5S2 having a gap would be fine. She's very, very safe character. Very low risk. The Ari struggle, it'd be like that sometimes. I ain't worried about it. Y'all learn how to beat it. Like, I think because she gets so much reward for you sitting there on the sit down stun is nice. But I think, you know, you could add more characters to do more cool stuff like that too, you know? Like, that's fine too. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, wait, my controller screwed up? What? Can I move? Hello, game? Controller? Weird. Yeah, I think the game's in a good place right now with the vast majority of the roster. I just think that, like, you know, they could tone some things down, but like I keep saying, like, I'm just changing my... I can't complain about it right now. Like, yeah, my controller just stopped working completely. What is that? I can't move. That's unfortunate. Okay, I gotta restart the game, I guess. But yeah, I think for Ari, she's kind of like where she needs to be. I think her fireball is still a bit of an issue, but the 5S2 is probably like the most annoying thing to me.
Never forget about that, because that's all we got
at this point now. Because it feels like even if you push block it, you're not really rewarded. She can still cancel it, which is fine. So you have to preemptively push block the moves. And even if you preemptively push block, the move still hits from so far away. So I feel like if they either reduced the range of the move and or made it so there was a gap in the middle of it, so like at least there's somewhat of a guessing game between it, that'd be nice. This way, like, you take away, like, you gotta take away some of the scrubby Ari play. And then it'll be fine. As you can see, I'm pretty partial. Like, it's fine. Like, you can already play around a lot of this stuff. Why? Oh, my tournament lock came on. Oops. That explained it. Okay. But I don't know how this got on. I didn't even turn it on. Okay. That's on me. Oopsie. I think like if they adjust those things, it'll like reduce some of those things. Yeah, I mean, like that's why like I don't really trip that much, because I feel like they're gonna do what's necessary for the game anyway. Like I'm not really like, you know, I think the best thing we can do especially is just talk about it, like let them know, hey, there's some stuff that could be looked at. It's clear that they don't want to adjust things too quickly and have to double back. This isn't like a Capcom situation, you know. They can change things, but you know, they also have a dev team that has to work on other shit too. So I can understand, like, you know, they might not want to double back down on something if they already made like a change. So they don't want to double the work, which makes perfect sense. Like, I think Ari already has enough counterplay, just... I think they want every character to be good and feel good to play. Like, if they make a knee-jerk reaction to something and then just nerf it for the sake of nerfing it, then, like, it hurts, like, the overall game. You'll feel good in the short term, but it won't feel good in the long term, because then you'll have a player drop off because of people who, like, play the character. Like, that's the thing I'm learning, or I've already known about game design in general, but, like, even more so now thinking about design philosophies surrounding, like, games like this, fighting games and competitive games. Like, if you nerf something too hard, then the player base drops off. Sure, you'll please, like, a small amount of people, but then at the cost of losing a lot of people that enjoyed said thing. So the trick is to make sure that it still feels good to play. Like, that seems to be the approach that I can tell from what they're going for with this game. Is they want the game to always feel fun to play no matter what. Like, every champion should feel fun to play. Every character should feel fun to play, right? You shouldn't have to feel like you have to switch or something like that. Especially when the fuses come into play. And that's why I think the game is good. It encourages you to like really work on like your craft. You can work on your game and like really get good. Obviously some characters could still use some love, I ain't gonna lie, right? I think even then, you know what I mean? Like, it's still, well, there's still a lot that they could work on. But I think they're already off to a good start, if I had to say. It's just keep working towards it, and like they'll be in a really good spot. Because I don't think anyone wants the game to freaking suck. The game's really good. That's what I think. I think the game's already really good, so with the right care, it's gonna be fire. Again, it just leads back to why I say the hate for this game is just omega forced. I need to be trying mad hard, but this game sucks. Like, whatever. You'll be upset for such little shit. But yo, let me find a swag and shuffle. Slap this right here. King shit. You know what I'm saying? Alright, that's what's up. But just for the sake of just showing it off, right? Just what I meant about, alright. More on the up and turn it with swag and shuffle. That shit will be fire. It's kind of like, the interesting part about Ari's S2 is like, it's kind of like Time Winder. At least in my opinion, right? I think it's like Time Winder in the sense that like you can you can hit with the tail end of it and it still causes the reaction, as they call it. So it makes for like a really strong move. Even though you wouldn't throw it out in neutral, like let's say you fucked up and you still did it, like it still rewards the player. So that's why I say like you would think that like it's okay, but like I think, let me see here. Like when you slow the game down and you look at it, like that last part is so huge. Like this move is like a character away. So I feel like if that last part had a gap in it, you'd be able to like parry it and make them kind of think a little bit more. I don't know if they should, removing the cancel for the fireball is not necessary, especially when you have it like at the end of the move, then it's fine. But like if there's a gap and you know there's a gap and you can punish it, then that's a lot nicer. Because she already gets a lot of free chip damage off of this. She has a lot of like I said, she's already really safe. So I think just adding like just some small degree of risk to her would be nice. At least that move. I think like her buttons for the most part are like what they need to be. In terms of like hitboxes, they feel fine for the most part. Like fighting her. She doesn't really have anything I think that's like super egregious. Everyone says every fighting game sucks. It's a new blaming my teammates method. It is. What's up, 10K? Q10. What's up? But yeah, like this is fine. Fireball stuff like that is mostly fine. Her ability to move after this is, I think it's still questionable. Like at least on whiff. I don't think she can move on whiff anymore, right? Yeah, she still can, but it's not as crazy as it was before from what I remember. But I guess I gotta go back and look at the patch notes. But point is, if they adjusted that, that'd be fine. I don't know how I feel about the S1 Super, but like I said, I think changing the angle, maybe. I think some small things can be adjusted about her. Just she doesn't need much. I think they can lower her damage though, because to me, low key, like it feels a little unfair that Echo has to use his super like in the beginning of all his combos, and the damage on the super got nerfed. Meanwhile, this character's, even though like they nerfed it, it doesn't feel like it. Especially when like they both function the same, right? Where like Echo has to do it at the start because his mid-screen routes don't allow for him to do much. He has to super, or he needs an assist, which is okay in some ways, and in some ways not. I'll explain why in a second. Because this character's gonna confirm with her stuff anyway, because the way her combo schema works, it's just gonna work. And like she uses super in the middle of her combos, he has to use it in the beginning of his combos, which makes it like, you know, to me it's a little finicky. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's like, I think his damage for that was fine for what he's capable of doing. Like if he hits you, he deserves it. Because when you think about like Echo in a nutshell, sometimes he's not hitting you like that. Right there is like bothersome, because it's gonna miss. So like if you're telling me that my goal with him is to like try to make sure I'm in the right range all the time to use that normal, that can happen. So then you end up at like tip range where you have to do like Chrono Strike, which you can't. This is a single hit confirm. You can't single hit confirm this 100%. You just be doing it, which then introduces, I believe this introduces a gap, which then changes. It changes shit. So if you do parry, oh, it's true blocks then. That's true. Okay, it's true stun. I wasn't sure if it was true stun or not. Okay, it's true stun. That's different. No delay. Okay. So yeah, if you just commit to it, it's fine, I suppose, but you're still negative. Oh shit, she shows us. Yeah. I mean, Echo's like that too. Like, I've kind of come around about Limit Strike a little bit. I think it's necessary for fighting big body teams, because like those, man, DHC teams, I'm telling you, those teams do some of the most damage because it's guaranteed and you can't burst. That's why I say like certain things can be looked at, but like I said, you don't got to do too much. Echo's posted his worst. Yeah, he doesn't always push in the corner. Like, that's why I feel like he's in like the perfect place. Like I will cry a river if they touch this character any further. Like, he's fine. Like, there's enough nerfs to all his kit. It's like, please leave him alone. The only thing I would ask is maybe like, I wouldn't ask to maybe like adjust his clone too much, but maybe like his clone could be like a little different. Not by much. Like, I like that it moves forward and has like a little bit of like, you know, timing to it. I think maybe if it moved a little bit quicker, because one of the last, his ground buttons need nerfs. Echo? For what? I'm not. I'm gonna let that one just fly over my head. You got it. Respectfully. I think his buttons are fine. You don't need to touch his buttons any further. Like, you don't need to touch anything. Just make his clone better at this point. Nah. If at that point, then make his jab hit further out. This jab has gotten me in more trouble than not. Then fix that jab. Make that jab hit where his knuckles at, not further back. If we're gonna do that. It's not like he has a 5 frame or something like that. You know what I mean? I don't think he's in a position where he needs any button nerfs. I think he could just use a damage adjustment or a combo route adjustment, so where he doesn't have to rely on super or assist so much. Because I feel like you're asking the player a lot to use these normals and then be at tip range. They buff 3L. I think at this point, this move should just be his crouching L, to be honest with you. I think his crouching L is not very good. But it's good in situations where, like, you know, people are looking for overhead. So I think that's like the added benefit of it. I'm impartial to it. I'm not for it or against it, really. But like, I do think just a different combo routing with his clone would be nice, because just being like 1-2 Chrono Strike is like, this is not good enough. Like most characters, like Ari can just launch you, for example, or Ari has a way, she has a special move that lets her launch. So unless they did something like this into kickflip, that'd be nice. This way he can do it while doing that. And I think that would help him actually have meterless confirms that are a lot better for him. Because if he could do that, then he can do like break and stuff like that. That would help open up his combo game. Right now, I think his combo game is kind of stale. His combos are really fly in the corner, but the mid screen without an assist or super, it feels kind of weak. And it feels like you have to limit strike with him like all the time. Otherwise, if you don't, which I think most people are mostly comfortable with him doing that anyway, I feel like if you don't, I don't know, you're relying too much on the sandwich stuff. And I think my issue with them is like, it makes it feel like you're focused too heavily on like the mix-up portion of it, which is fine. I think having it to where if he's by himself, he can't, I won't say he's by himself because he can still use an assist, but it's just, you should be able to do something without your assist, is my point. Like, I would like that a bit more. JS2 with DGen is, again, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I don't know. That's just a me thing. That's all. This is just a me thing. I take it with a grain of salt. I'm not saying like I'm right or anyone's wrong. I'm saying these are the things that I would prefer for the character, just to help him be more consistent, like a lot of the roster. So I think the vast majority of the roster can do stuff without assists, and he kind of sort of either needs to be brought in to be able to do said things like I was doing with Kate, or he needs a clean hit for a punish or a parry, and then he can do those things. Yeah, I mean, nerfing bad play is going to be a thing in the game. It's just going to take a little while to like touch base with everything. That's why I think that them taking a watchful eye to the game is good. They have it, like, you know, they have like enough ways to get empirical data, so I think it's fine. But those are my little concerns. I'm not like that, you know, it's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. I'm a small commentator. You can give some advice. Don't give up. Try hard. Do your research. Like, comment, subscribe. Yeah, but then at that point, like, I think part of the problem when people ask for nerfs is they want the characters to not be playable. That's not in their design philosophy. Like, you can't ask for them to like completely like destroy a character. That just kind of like pushes like an agenda that just doesn't seem right. At that point, it's just that's personal gain versus like the entirety of the community. That's why you have to look past it. That's why I just changed my whole thought process around all this stuff. Like, it might seem like, oh, you're just being proactive with this because it's your character. Nah, I've grown long past the point of like players who have like the shit with their character to be good. Like, I'd rather have more people to play against and not have to fight the same shit over and over again than not. Yeah, I mean, Echo's a movement-based character. He should be able to dance around your normals and punish you. That's like Chip Zaneth. Kind of what he is. He should be able to do that. Like, he's like the fastest character in the game, right? So him having shorter normals is just like He has a mini sword. You want him to like hit fucking air? Like, nah. Nah, when he's saying Echo's ass on the ground, he means like from a confirmed standpoint. Like from a hit confirmed standpoint, he's not the greatest on the ground. He's not. If you're committing to like launch, then you're looking for that kind of confirm. He's only, and I won't say he's ass on the ground. It's just one of his, like, he does have a bit of a weakness. Yeah, but I mean that is an issue. Like, it is a problem. Yeah, but like you're giving up meter and they nerf the damage on his super. So like if they nerf the damage on his super and you still have basically like the reason this is why I say Echo doesn't need any touching. He has too many fucking prerequisites. So it's like, why are you touching the character any further? Like, what more do you want from the character to lose? Time Winder again? Loses button ranges? Nerf the S2 super more? Nerf the damage on him more? Like, then at that point, make him faster. If you want to nerf all these things and make him faster so he can always whiff punish you. And then that's an Echo you're not going to want to fight against. So I feel like you have to pick and choose your battles. Like when there's like, do I think other characters will power creep him at some point? Yes. Will he remain a good character in Toys KO? Absolutely. Right now, he just seems egregious because there's like not that many characters, which we all know. So I feel like right now, like it's okay for him to be good like where he is now, because as the characters come into the game, he's either A, gonna get weaker or just stay the same. And I mean, the 5M nerf that they gave him, to be honest with you, it's kind of negligible. It's pretty negligible if you play the character well enough. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, what more do you want? You want them to pull the hitbox way further back from the sword? Then you're just nerfing the character to the point to where it's comfortable for you, so you can fight him. And now the Echo player has to work that much harder to beat you. But he's still gonna end up doing, like, the objective is still the same. It's just now this normal has shorter range, and now you get to counter poke him where he can't counter poke you. That doesn't make sense. Then he's just gonna be a Time Winder monster, and then you're just gonna start jumping Time Winder and just start dying to Time Winder. That's it. Like, there's a lot of repercussions to, like, well, nerf this because I don't like it. Like, I get it. I understand. I'm not saying I don't get it. It's just when you think about it and the way that they've been doing the game in terms of nerfs and buffs, they tend to give compensation buffs. So if they give him a compensation buff that's OD, you're gonna be even 10 times more upset than the way he was before. Because now you're buffing another area of his game that, like, he probably didn't need to get buffed, and it's just gonna turn like the tide around with how you play him. I think Echo's already punishable when he's wrong. Like, seriously, he's already punishable in bad areas. It's just people have just learned to, like, play him more safe. But, like, because he's constantly like a backdash monster, he seems like, damn, dude, you can't really touch him or you can't do shit about it. You can. He's heavily contestable. Like, Warwick does really good against him as far as I'm concerned. You have quite a few other characters that are pretty good against him. But, like, and that's not just a me thing. Then if you consider that he's on teams a lot of the times with some of the better characters, of course it'll seem like, yo, he's freaking OP, we can't do shit about it. It's like, yeah, because these teams are optimized. And they're getting more optimized. So, I mean, I don't know. I can't really say too much else other than that. What's up, Ramsey? Hope we see some really cool teams at Frosty. Well, I think we will. I think we're going to see a lot of the tried and true at Frosty, and then you're going to see some unique ones. But you're going to see most of the unique teams in pools. You might, like, as the tournament carries on, you'll start to see a lot of the more top tier teams, so it might be tricky. Actually, nerfing backdash put a lot of players on notice, not even just characters, just players. A lot of players got, like, think about it. Mad people were just backdashing, calling assists, and then getting rewarded. They had to nerf that, man. Like, at that point, you're making it rewards movement, but backwards movement. You're rewarding retreating too hard. Like, you have to balance out the rewards for retreating and advancing. So, like, if everyone's just backdashing into assist and you get clipped and then you die for it, it feels really bad. Like, that doesn't feel like the game is fun, but that part of the game feels like not good. So that's why I say a lot of the game is balanced around, like, what feels good to play like how you win and you lose. And that wouldn't be a far cry from what I'm saying at all. So like if you, and I'm not telling you to change your thought process to mine, you can think however you want. The goal still remains is like to understand, like the goal is to understand that like everyone wants to play this game, right? There are a lot of people that want to play the game, and if you nerf the way characters play because of a knee-jerk reaction on your personal feelings, then it hurts the game as a whole. It has to be a reason. There has to be empirical data to showcase why this is good or bad. If you take it from any other standpoint other than that, then it might not be healthy for the game. And again, I don't think the dev team, once again, wants to double back on work because people are like, oh, well, I feel this is too good. Then come to find out, oh, it wasn't really that bad after all. Then they have to roll that change back while trying to do other stuff too, which is just too much work on this team. And to think about how much they have to balance, you don't want to overwork the dev team because of your personal feelings too heavily. But if it's a universal complaint, and like if it's a universal Far Cry, then okay, then it makes sense to take a more like closer look at it. See what I'm saying? So like, again, it's up to you to think and feel how you want, but just know that for every action there will be a reaction. And if your character that you hate gets nerfed and then gets a compensation buff that's OD, you'll be 10 times more upset. So it's like kind of be careful what you ask for type shit, you know what I'm saying? Yes sir, YouTube stream indeed. What's up, Xenos? Yeah man, that's just all it boils down to. But again, I can't stop anyone from feeling any kind of way. That's all I'm trying to say. I can't stop you from feeling like, man, this shit sucks. Yeah, you got it. By all means, you got it. Just know, if they happen to listen to you and your complaints, and it goes in a direction you weren't hoping for, make sure your feedback is heard. And when you give your feedback, you're in detail about why it bothers you. That's what I think. Like, if you use more, like, I don't know, just try to be logical. Use your feelings, but try to be logical. I'm not telling you don't use your feelings, because it feels bad when you lose a certain way. So your feelings are definitely going to be involved, but just try to be as objective as you can. That flung me so far. Yeah. Jinx traps being more usable and neutral would be nice. I think, like I said, there's still a lot of things that do require some love. I'm kind of impartial about Jinx because I think Jinx is mostly in a good place. Like, I think the Jinx players have just been stepping up. Because I was like, man, did I judge you harshly, Jinx? Like, damn, I must have been wrong. So I don't know. I'm kind of weird about Jinx. I think she's really good, and in other areas, I think she might need some love. So I'm not 100% certain. I'm not done with Street Fighter. Oh, I'm not sure. I get it. Yes, sir. All right, I'll wait for you to get back done with that. I'm not sure how I feel about Street Fighter right now. I played it the other night and I was like, damn, I don't know. I like it still. I still like the game. I'm just weirded. I'm weirded out about it. I think from playing a more fast-paced game, I feel more at home. Drive rush is not an issue. None of that. Just. I think I just like this game a lot more. Ah. I miss. Combo link seems kind of fine. Yeah, I don't know, man. Street Fighter 6 is still cool. I played, like I said, I played the other night and was like, I like this game, but I don't know. I fucked up. Whoops. Okay, fair enough. There we go, nice. Like, I just feel like I'm more at home here. It just feels way more at home. So I'm just chilling here. Not to mention the support from Riot is what I would like to see for more fighting games anyway. So I have a game that services both aspects that I like, so I'm here. Plus, I think this community is like a lot more chill too right now. So it's not, but you know. I gotta remember how to do that. Oh, nope. I mean, don't get me wrong, Viper's cool as fuck, you know? I was waiting for that. Oh, that was bad. Hey. Good shit. It's on me. That's a bad gunshot. Where? Nice. I like the patch cycles of this game too, you know? I know a lot of people are like afraid because they're like afraid of getting nerfs, but like for me it's just like I'm cool with it. I'd rather know that we're getting consistent updates than not at all. I don't like the idea of radio silence. I'm good till this game's done. Pretty much. Ah, you still press the button. Okay, my fault. I thought I could get something going there. I get throw. Wasn't working. Every time. Headshot. Oh, what? Come here. Nice. Think of Darius dropping Teemo. Hey, man. Play what you want. This is bad. Traps. Until the Kali comes. Hey, Kali boys, let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, Twist KO's community is a lot more laid back, Xenos, as far as I can see. I had a feeling. Nice. Hey, they're not ready for Pike, bro. Mm. 21 gun salute. 10 hut. I love this character. Pike, Raven, Fizz, Fiora. Oh, those are all good choices. I'm Mac switch. Caitlyn! Rip, 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 rip. I sequenced it. That was bad. Take this. Nice. No! I did it wrong. Ah! I tried. I swung. Ugh. Fury. Come here. Ah! That's too slow. I tried to parry it. I tried to be cool and I could have just blocked it. I was like, parry. Ugh, look cool. Ah, that's on me. Oh no. I chain back dash and I got punished for it. Hey, yo, Darius' new routes, they do so much damage. Let's get it. This is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, this is so bad. This is good for me. What are we doing? I feel like I should have Fury somewhere. Are we blocking? Come here. Hiya, let's go. Alright, let's get it. Tutorial for echo combos. Oh, that was sick. Alright, that was sick. That was sick. That was sick. Oh my god. My HP. Should have did a tag launcher. I should have switched. I thought then Kate. It hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Take this. Take this. Back up. Take this. I'm scared. I'm trying to move. I got punished for it. I'm dying. Oh no, please. Darius. Damn it, man. There's tons of combos on Twitter. I mean, if you want me to make a combo video, I can. No. The kickflip. Yeah, there's lots of combos on Twitter and YouTube. Okay. What? Nice. Let's go. Now, where you going? Going. Just big chillin'. Come on. I know what time it is. Wire Darius solo route solo damage. I don't know about that, bruh. Darius new combos be fucking slapping, bruh. I don't know about that. Darius touchy. Bleed! You are going to die. Yeah, like if you want me to do combo guides and stuff like that, I normally don't do them. But if you want me to make combo guides, just ask. Literally, like I don't have a problem giving you like a centralized spot to give you some confirms. Into trap. Where you going? No trap. Yeah, a lot of people make combos. I don't always make combos. I make setups. I don't make combos. But I'll give you a place like on YouTube to like come and get like some general stuff if you want. Like if it's something that you're looking forward to, then just ask.
Come on.
Nice.
What's up, fam? How you doing?
Just
Never
you want
forget about that.
if you want general combos
That's
for
all
like
we
the
got.
entire roster that you can work on, that's fine. Rock bottom. I got no problem. If it's literally something you guys want in chat, like if you want like a centralized spot for general basic combos, like solo combos for like the entire roster, I'll do them. But that requires you to subscribe and support the channel, because there's a lot of work to do that for the entire roster. Because if I make the combo videos, it just takes time out of making other content for me. Yeah, I'm trying to have my YouTube be like a good like shop for people who want to play this game. Because one of the problems I have with making content sometimes, people ask for things but then don't support. So because that takes time out of my day to go make those things. So if you really and truly want them, then you really do have to support the channel. But if you don't do it, it's like almost like a waste of time. Because that tends to happen a lot in this channel. People ask me to do a lot of things and then like don't support the channel. And that's kind of infuriating. There's a lot of you here, but trust me when I say I will make it if there's a desire for it. Really strong happy birthday. Nice. Yeah, guys take time. Especially with the way I make my guides. So like, I can just put them in a simple like combo thing and that's easy. Oh, he wasted a whole level 3 for that. But like, I don't do that. I make it look pretty. Combo compilation don't take much, but still. Bye-bye. I'll only be worried about making combo guys right now as they may change combo link. Yeah. I missed my replay. It didn't come out. It was still there. I looked at it too. Nice. Yeah, if we doesn't have a lot of people involved, it does. Like I said, I don't mind it. Okay, he wasted a dash cancel to kill Kate. It's fine. combo music video culture again. Hey, I miss those. Sorry, bro. I miss those. Music, hey, that's how I used to find out about more like JP music or like pop culture music. I'm like, oh, hold on, this shit kind of fire. Hold up. Now, since we're streaming on YouTube, I can't do like custom music on here like that, but you know, still. Oh, my air dash move? Oh, that sucks. I think that. On a asshole. Okay. Nice. Right? That's true. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Rapuken! I moved for some reason or another. For literally no reason. I'm gonna beat this character's ass now. Come here. Come here. That's true. Jeff's still out here making combo videos too. That's very much so true. That is very, very, very true. I feel like that content over time tutorial combo guides do well, especially if they are well made. On. Yeah, that's up. Oh, Echoes, this wasn't up. Okay. Like a 4 News resurgence. Caitlyn! Let's get it. Alright, he has a burst on deck. This isn't good. Damn it, my air throw. Rock bottom. True. I think combo videos will still be good regardless of patchwork. I'll give like 10 solo combos per character that are really good. So like I like in-depth character guides that you can come back to. That's why like all my 4 noobs, they all do well. Like when I look at my analytics and I see like my most viewed videos like on a monthly basis, it's literally all on my 4 noob videos, all of them. So I know if I did them for this game, people would really appreciate it. So there'll be okay 4 noobs coming, but it won't be for like another month or 2. Cause I need time to play this character to be able to give concrete information. I don't like day 1 guides. I think day 1 guides are fucking, they're just quick turnarounds for people to kind of like get their, you know, try to get it. But like the game evolves so fast past the day 1, week 1 guides that it's like those guides to me just feel pointless. But I've already made it clear, like on my YouTube, I'm not gonna do day 1 shit. So I'll play a character for like a month and then I'll give you a guide. The roster's small right now, so it'll be easier to touch base with a lot of the roster. For new stuff is easier to digest. Most of my first guides are sloppy and contain a lot of useless information that doesn't help the average casual player get. Yeah, I try to aim the 4 news to be like, it's like if you're willing to watch, you'll learn a lot. But like the way I design them is so that you can always come back and learn something. 2SKO is a very dynamic game, so it can be difficult to give you like a 5-minute guide or a 2-minute guide. Just do this. It's like the amount of people don't even know how to fucking play neutral or know or have confidence in like approaching and anything like that. So like if you kind of bombard them with like, yeah, just do this and do that, then it's like, but what do I do? You know? So I'll do certain things that like accompany some of these videos now for 4 noobs. I've been restructuring it, so no worries. Because this game is a lot more dynamic than say Street Fighter because there's more shit going on. And it's true. Like I don't knock anyone that does the guide work. At least there's people doing it. But like I just have an etiquette to it and I don't care. Like I'll be cocky as fuck and say I think some of my guides are some of the best shit you can watch on YouTube. It just, you don't see me go play in tournaments, so it doesn't seem like, well, who is this guy? It's like, motherfucker, I've been around. But I get it. We'll turn that around. We'll go get like top ranks and stuff like that and fit the criteria so the average person can be like, okay, this guy's legit. It's like if you don't know who I am, then it's harder for you to like kind of put that together, which is fine. I get it. Relevancy is also important, right? Like I acknowledge that. So playing in some of the online tournaments more, I'm going to Frosty, so hopefully there'll be a good placement. And even if not, it doesn't really matter. It's still learning, right? So it's more to it than just like, there's more angles is what I'm trying to say. But I appreciate y'all, man. There's so many people up here today. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm still waiting to see if we're gonna get hit by the storm. It's supposed to hit sometime soon. So far, so good. It's not anything too crazy right now. It's raining, but not too much over here. It's supposed to hit later this evening? Question mark. Right now it's like what? 4:30. It's supposed to hit around 6 o'clock. So another 2 hours or an hour and a half from now. We'll see. Being an old head, it's hard when someone asks, "What do I do against X, Y, Z?" Expecting an easy answer and not play rock paper scissors with ABC. Yeah, it's neutral is the hardest part of fighting games. But like, you can make it digestible. And something I've been working on is to try to make neutral for this game digestible. There's a lot to consider when it comes to like an assist, you know, team fight or whatever, but like, the game isn't as crazy as Marvel. Like, there's movement, but it's not like 8-way dashing all over the place and like Captain Corridor jam sessions and rapid slashes flying at you, weasel shots flying at you. It's a lot more contained. So it's a lot easier to digest a lot of this game. You just have to be willing to like kind of do it. And Core 8 Gaming did a really good job of like explaining this game from like a beginner standpoint. I aspire to make a guide as good as that, to be honest. That's a really good one. So that's just me. Yeah, we'll be playing more. Just taking a moment. Like 10, a good amount of games on there with that guy. Want to make sure I address you guys in chat also between Twitch and YouTube. Like, I know I'm streaming on both, so I just want to make sure I address everybody, not let everyone feel like they're left out or something like that. But character guides, like I said before, if people want it, then I'll do it. Maybe I'll do a poll on YouTube and see how people feel about it. So I think there's already I think there's quite a few character guides, but I know I didn't want to make any kind of like guide work for this game until this season hit. So the first like season 0 and like early access and season 0 was more about like getting in tune with the game and understanding it, because I was already behind on people with this game. Like, I didn't play as much as everyone else did when the game first came out. I played maybe like 3 days and then went on vacation for like damn near 2 weeks, on top of having to make content. So I didn't play as much as everyone else did at the start. But now I play like every day. Maybe not on stream. Training mode, casual matches with homies. Not on stream. So I literally play like every day. But we'll do combo guides per character, if that's what's wanted. I'll get 10. I think with Echo in particular, since you asked about Echo earlier, you only really need like 3 confirms at most with him, to be honest with you. And like, of the 3, one of them has more like extra routing you can do. Otherwise it's just, no, I shouldn't say that. But there are things you can do. But I'll compile them. So people can have a good... What's crazy too, actually, about this game, there's more resources for this game than I've ever seen for any singular fighting game, which is so interesting to me. I don't think I've seen this many guides or websites or just resource things for a fighting game since this one. Damn. There's so many resources. But it wouldn't hurt if I made my YouTube one of the resources, huh? Okay. All right. Well, I'll take a moment then. Yeah. This game's in-game tutorial is pretty decent. Also, doing the bot beatdown would help you. But I'm like I said, this month was supposed to be the month I started to really push into 2xKO content. Like I said, all I ask is just people support. Please don't ask for things and not come and show support. If you went into the comment section and was like, hey, thanks, I asked for this and I appreciate it, I'll take that. You know what I'm saying? I have no problem sharing information. But these things are really good too, to be honest with you. The thing is, people skip this portion and then be like, I don't know how to play the game. Why would you skip the tutorial? The game openly puts you at the start. You should definitely go through this. This game has a lot of information. Like, you definitely want to sit through this. It's like if you were to pick up League of Legends today, you definitely want to learn what the game is about. You don't want to just skip into just playing matches. It's not going to work. Like, they did a good job with the in-game tutorial this time. The first time wasn't as good. But this, like, tells you what you need to look at. You know what I mean? Like, they even give you, like, this, where you can fight the CPU at low. Like, they tell you to do the hit states. So it tells you, hey, go fight these guys. Now, of course, it would be nice if you could play any other character except for this. But it's in place to help you understand. I think maybe what they could do is maybe introduce other characters that are in the game. But it lets you pick whatever you want and then do it with those characters. It might be a lot of work on the dev team side, but still, like, it would help with the understanding of these aspects. The allocates. I can do all of them except for the last one. And even the combo trials, like, literally, man, sit through these shits. Do not, in all honesty, it undermines the work of the dev team for them putting it here just to be like, I don't know how to do combos. It's like, they're right here. Learn these. They're to help you kind of understand. They're like building blocks. I think what they could do though is maybe make like certain combos highlighted that these are the ones you should probably go for, or like preferred combo, like recommended combo. Like, that would help you guys out. I feel like it would help out a lot of new people so much. I think the problem is people don't know what to do, or they get them and then they're like, I don't know how to hit them. Combo practice and, like, bruh, for what it's worth, play the bot beatdown. I'm serious. It's a mini arcade mode that lets you practice without any pressure. Just do it. It's a battle simulation. It's fine. If you didn't want to do that, go in a training room, turn the bots on, and turn on the difficulty. Yep, training wheels first. Hey, man. If you want low pressure experience, go to training room, literally pick a stage, go to the bots, set the HP to either infinite or not, or make it so you can have it to where, like, you don't recover HP. Right here, health, no refill, meter, normal, bots, CPU, difficulty, up to 8. Pick what you think might be preferred for you. Maybe it's 4, right? And then just fight the CPU. Like, you don't lose anything by practicing like this. This isn't something that's frowned upon. I did this shit so much back in the day to help me fight certain aspects of certain games. There's nothing wrong with this. You should do this. Don't let people tell you otherwise. Don't feel bad about it. It's something that you should do. It's an option. Otherwise, they wouldn't give you options to fight the CPU. You can do it without feeling any pressure. The problem is people feel like they have to be good right away. And look, it simulates a game. It has rounds and everything. I just do it. Right. Exactly, Sonic. So if you take the time out to do this, you'll get better faster. I get it. I want to play people. You can play people this when you get comfortable. I don't think just because it's a video game doesn't mean there isn't any kind of like work that isn't involved. Just play. I've done this so much, and it helped me out in terms of getting good. Don't gotta play anybody. But once you get comfortable beating up the CPU, then go fight people. You lose nothing. I'm gonna put that in my guide for learning this game. Like, the CPU battles and in-game training mode, like doing this right here is so good. You should just do it. The quickest way to like quit a fighting game, the absolute quickest way to quit a fighting game is to go straight into ranked. That's the quickest way to quit a fighting game. Because you're gonna fight people and you're gonna be like, oh, these guys are sweats. Okay, what did you do to combat that? Well, I just did the tutorial and went straight to ranked. And that's why you're getting fucked up. Because you took no time into learning how to play the game. There's steps. But everyone feels like real world experience is the only way to go. You don't go, like, you don't get hired to be a surgeon just because you want to be a surgeon. You need to go to school for it. You need to learn how that shit works. This is the same kind of ordeal. I get it. It's a video game. Why should I have to do work? It should just be natural, right? No, it's not. Everyone learns differently. They learn at different paces, different rates. It's different. If you don't put in the practice, you can't win. Period. If you don't like it, you might want to not play this genre or just be comfortable where you're at. Like, you have to literally be comfortable where you're at that point, because there's no point in complaining, because you've made zero active approaches to improving the quality of life of your games. Therefore, you lose. And there's nothing else to it. I'm very serious. I'm not trolling. I'm very, very honest. I don't feel bad for the player that chooses to just go straight to ranked and not practice a single combo, not practice anything. Now, if you made the effort to practice and you're finding yourself losing, now you can get to the next step, which is identifying why you're losing. And once you identify why you're losing, then it gets easier. But it takes time. It's not something that comes overnight. And for that, I even made a guide on how to use OneNote to take notes for fighting games. Like, come on, man. Like, there's all kinds of note-taking software you can use to help you improve. What's up, Nando? So, like, if you're willing to learn, you're in the right spot. If you just want to just see ranked and shit-talking, wrong spot. I'll talk some shit here and there, right? But still. If you want to learn, have a good time, talk about the game, get good. And trust, I'm not just about the game. If you want to talk about video games in general, we're here for that too. Don't get it twisted. I play other games as well. I will definitely talk shit if Warwick's on the screen. Punk ass character. Can't stand that motherfucker. I see. Just like that. I like this game. It's probably my favorite fighting game right now. I think the game's good. All my homies hate Warwick, bruh. All of them. Including the ones that play him. Including the ones that play Warwick, they hate him too. You know? Oh, you know what? I should put this thing on. I forgot. Hold on. Yo, let me... Yo, I gotta do this, Hold on, where's my... Who knows? I might even stream tomorrow. It depends. No, I probably shouldn't. If I do, it'll be a short stream. I kind of thought about it because I'm sort of ahead on content right now, so I can actually play a little bit more on stream. But let me see. Let me just knock this out real fast. Oh, that's right. I still need to play, what's it called? I need to play Blue Protocol also for sponsorship. We're gonna do this 2SKO thingy right here. That Warwick champion gotta be stopped. He does. Okay, here we go. I meant to turn this on Twitch. Right. Cool. So we'll do this for now. Yeah, man. What's also, excuse me, you know what's also wild? Yo, I can't not say it, but like, yo.
Brother, what's up, fam? You know this.
Yo, chill, Psycho, whoa. Relax. I just put that up because I know, like, it's part of the thing for playing the game too. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for the gifted subs. It helps. It helps keep the lights on. It helps my dog eat. You know? Helps me feed my dog. It helps me eat chips. It helps pay for my gym subscription. I appreciate it. It helps keep me healthy. My dog need to eat. He kind of homeless. Listen, I promise you, Leo eats way better than I do. All right, way better than I do. But yeah, seriously though, appreciate it tons. I gotta do. I'm doing my sponsorship thing with Riot. I know people had issues with it on Twitter, but Riot came out and said what the dealio with that was, and people still were not happy about it. And I'm like, thinking about the wrong stuff. Anyway, go back and man, I wish you can get like training mode and wait for games. But I appreciate that tons. And man, Riot came by and supported the stream, dropped me you know what I'm saying, points so I can like the KO token so I can get, you know, skins and characters and shit like that. That shit was fire, bro. I know it sounds like it's glazed, but it's like, yo, when are the other fighting game devs gonna do stuff like that? Like, they came to support the launch of their game and said, here you go. And then there's still drops enabled here on Twitch too, so it's like, come on, bro. Like, let's be serious here. You can only train and wait for matches in ranked, not casual, unfortunately. Unless they made that a thing now. Tekken 8's the batch say it is, unfortunately. Kill it! Yeah, Arctic. Nah, you're not wrong. It's just only in ranked. I'm waiting for them to put it first casual match too, which would be great. I'll be waiting. It's all good. We persevere.
What's up, fam? How you doing?
Marvelous. Appreciate you.
Don't forget about that, 'cause that's all we got.
I was swinging into Braum like a genius. Please don't burst yet. Cool, let me strike. Okay, there's a burst. Caitlyn! Miss Kierman, I'm sorry. Why'd I do that? Miss Kierman, I'm so sorry. Got him. 6. Okay, we're good. Got 3 bars with Echo. It's still a good look. No. Oh my. Roll. That's still hit. I was trying to kill Echo. Okay, that's fine. Armor. Okay, my fault. I should have level 3'd. Okay. Wait for it. Damn. Yep. What? Oh, allow it hit me. 2 assists. Okay, I see. Okay, my fault. That's good. My dash. 2M2 right there. Okay. Okay, we lost that. That was ugly. Oh, what? Oh my god, my button didn't come out. I'm just not used to the shield yet. Okay. Okay. Need one of the burst. Yeah, I knew you wanted to burst there somewhere. I want to play Yasuo, I do. But I'm working on Caitlyn right now. Oh fuck. This is my main team now. I was playing Yasuo Echo at first, but when they announced Caitlyn, I was like, I'm all in. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how hard. I'm just gonna play her. Okay. Yeah, most people would expect me to play Yasuo Echo, which I do, but from that far. Man, it's just so negative. I should did shield. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not good at fighting this character. Fuck. Okay.
Come on. What's up,
We gotta learn.
How you doing? Never forget about that. 'Cause that's all we got.
Try to parry it.
Come on. What's up, fam? How you doing? Never forget
Making
about
bad
that.
choices.
'Cause that's all we got.
Making bad choices using the wrong moves. Okay. So right now my current trepidation is I don't have a good answer for Braum at the moment. And of course you'd burst that. I down parried. Oh, damn it. Jumping empty low. Okay.
Come on. What's up, fam? How you doing? Never forget about that. 'Cause that's all we got.
Yeah. It's the shields and yeah, it's the shielding. Why? Okay, I was about to say, hold on. Woo. I was like, level 3? I kind of need that. Okay. I'm having fun with their little shields. Okay. I should have lost. Man. Damn it. I gotta roll and hold up. Yeah. The jumps is bad. Experience here. God. Okay. It's hiding behind the shield. It's okay. What do we do this thing? That happened. So I'm gonna keep getting like punked by super armor. So maybe I gotta jump and do nothing. Okay. Okay, I see. Air throw. Come on. Why do the moves hit so high up? What? What? Okay. It's fine. I'm actually dead here. Shield. That's the biggest winner. It's the biggest culprit right now. Okay. Nah, done with that. Okay, cool. Oh my god, that was punished me from that far. Woo! Okay, that sucks. Whoa. He can shield the freaking super? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Noted. What? Okay. Okay. Burst it. go. There we go. All right, breaking it down little by little. There we go. There's no shot. What? For real? Lose once and we out? Oh, come on. All right, bruh. That's fine. Sure. Sure. Download was getting complete, man. Now I gotta do it again. See, that's what I be talking about. Replay takeover, please come through. Unless he might have mashed. Maybe he was going. Maybe just mashing his buttons. There's also that too. I don't know. Insane Clash, we do what we can, bruh. We do what we can. I need an answer for the shield. I haven't tested what beats it. Neither have I tried to like react to it and try to like punish it. Like maybe I could. I wonder if I could like roll in between like the enemy. I'm getting that asshole. Should have parried it. What? Well, I screwed that up. That was supposed to be a 5A. Don't know how I got that, but I think it's I double tapped. And the heater is on, and I don't know why, and I'm getting hot. It's fine. Fuck! No! My level 3 damage is down the drain. I tried the super and I couldn't even get through it? God! I couldn't even super. Damn. Yeah, this character's gonna be a problem. Oh, it's the same team, I think it is. What? Of course. What's throwing me off is Caitlyn's air dash is back S2, so now I'm pressing back S2 to air dash with freaking Echo. Parried. Oh, using combo. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling he was doing super. Nope. I should super just tagged. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it's throwing me off with the fucking air dash. I'm killing this fucker. I don't care. You gotta go. You gotta go. No more armor. And that still punished me. Damn. Okay. Should have waited a little bit longer before I did the shot. That J2H barely hit me. I didn't look like it was gonna connect at all. Okay. Be more cognizant parry next time. Gotta get more comfortable fighting Braum. Yeah, it's the so far. It's the Braum shield. I need to plan my combos a little bit better around early bursting too. The one time I didn't shoot. Damn it. Okay. That's okay too. Ooh, that was sick. Let's go. Okay, that was weird. Okay. No. I parried and didn't get my freaking button to come out. I parried and did I didn't manual parry. Okay, getting better. It's wrong. Gotta kill that guy. Okay. There needs to be a way to beat that armor. Of course you're gonna tag. Let's get it. We're working on it. We're working on it. It's all good. It's gonna hurt for now. It's okay. We accept. Not gonna kill. I was waiting for a chance to do that shit so I can get out. Okay, that's on me. Try to parry it. That's fine. Oh, I wasted my meter. That's fine. We still have neutral, and we still have level 3 with Echo, so that's good. That's fine. What? What? Don't kill me. There we go. Getting around the armor now. Supposed to be air dash. Not that. Fucking armor. Ugh. Armor plus jump. Too good. Damn. Gonna burst that? Nope. Oh, Caitlyn? Hello? Kate? I need you earlier than this. Essie. Here we go. A grab and a combo. I didn't get my confirm there. That's unfortunate. Took a shot. Can't do anything here. What? Oh, damn it, dude. Parry, 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 parry. Jab buttons. No counter hit too. I mean, it worked. It was sloppy. Yeah. Visual clutter with Braum on the screen. I have to learn how to parry that, so they can't do that to me. Cause that's an easy win con when they don't have. I said I don't want to block. Of course not. Why would they? They have the life lead. Makes sense. Makes sense. I block when I got this. Look at that. Okay. I whiffed. If I get whiff punished. Is there enough time for that? Fuck. Okay. We're just swinging for the fence now. Yeah. It's like I'm not sure whether it's gonna be armor or not. So that's what makes it so tricky. Well, what's up, Psychic? How you doing, big dog? By the way. Okay, big show. Just about to get that burst back too. He's gonna probably. Oh, that's on me. Okay, good. Good. That's fine. Time winder, Kev. Time winder. It's fine. Why'd I press there? It's because the games are getting frantic. I'm not comfortable right now. So just be more patient on the defensive side. It's fine. Yeah, this little storm is finna be something. Okay, cool, we're good. I can use my super. Nice. There we go. All right. There we go. Whew. This armor stuff, man. This Braum armor stuff, man. Okay. That's not fun. What? I should have just did freaking jump H into what's it called? Okay, my fault. This is what I mean about Kate combos sometimes. That's fine. Okay, that's out of there. Okay. Come on, what? I'm... I'm getting cooked. Oh, I like the wrong burst. Fuck, man. Okay. Oh shit. How did I get hit? Okay. I have no answer to that. Yeah, I have no answer to it yet. I haven't labbed it because I mostly fight Yasuo Echo, Aries. Now that Brahm's good, now I can actually fight this fucking character. So normally when I fight Braum teams, I just tend to lose. Come on, my J2H can come out. So yeah, I look like I'm really weak against it because I don't understand right now. Well, Echo's one thing, but like the other part of it is just how to like deal with the shield, because I don't have an answer at the moment. Even if he was wrong, he still had burst. So it wouldn't matter. Yup. Playing a duo. I might have to go let them turn off that damn heater. Yeah, it just makes it so hard to like counter poke him. So it feels like I'm not sure what I'm supposed to press here to like stop him from doing it. It's not a thing where it's like, oh, well, if you go low, he loses to armor. It seems like it just feels like every time I swung at him, I've lost. Unless I'm really supposed to be going low and I don't know it. My dash didn't come out. Yeah. It's not so much that I'm making hard calls in particular. It's just like I'm not making good choices in general because of like how they're playing. And I'm playing against two separate people, so it's two separate minds I have to beat, which makes playing against duos infinitely harder. And I jumped at this guy for like no reason. Well, there was a reason, but. Damn. Super didn't come up. And I pressed it. It's like, it's really difficult when like I put a trap out, right? So I have to make a choice. Oh. I could have blocked it with it free. The sad part is I knew I was gonna get chipped out, but I'm unsure. The thing about making like calls with Kate is like you still have to do something. You have to make a choice. Sometimes the choice could be nothing. Sometimes the choice could be do something. You don't know, especially when you're fighting against a character like Echo, who's just like zooms across the screen. You know, Braum's a lot slower, so it's a little bit easier to kind of control. But even then, like most people I fight don't play this character, so it's kind of hard to deal with something you don't fight all the time. And I'd love it if like the game also gave you the if the training mode had it to where you can practice like people mashing on tech rolls and stuff like that. That'd be really nice.
케이크 시간이야. 케이크 시간이야. 목표 확인 멈춰. 케이크 시간이야. 내 앞에선 어림없어.
It's because the armor makes me feel uncomfortable.
케이크 시간이야. 케이크 시간이야. 야, 케이크 시간이야. 목표 확 멈춰. 케이크 시간이야.
That's mostly it. The super armor just makes me feel uncomfortable. The echo stuff is just kind of whatever. I play the character too, so it's like
목표 확인. 목표 확 멈춰. 케이크 시간이야.
yeah, so like yeah, the hiding behind super armor is insane.
목표 확인. 내 앞에선 어림없어.
I lost my level 3 for this.
내 앞에선 어림없어.
Fucking chip his ass out. Yeah, see, now they're panicking because they want to get in. I did it again. Should have did trap. My mind said do it too. My hands just didn't commit. Yeah, I win now. There we go. If I can just get past the degree of uncomfortability that I have against the armor, we'll be fine. Like, it feels like I have to commit to either I run up and I throw them, or I try to bait them in some way to like do something different. Right now they haven't had a reason to switch it up, so that's kind of a me problem. Yeah, see, like you can, but remember he has 2 times assist, so it makes it a little bit trickier. Because like right now it's just the armor. It's like they run in, call assist, do armor, and then if something gets armored, then they just, you know.
케이크 시간이야.
I'm not sure. Let's just try it. Yeah, see?
목표 확 멈춰. 멈춰. 케이크 시간이야. 케이크 시간이야.
And then there's that, right? Where like I have to cover myself better. Otherwise I wouldn't have him run underneath me like that. He's just fast, so it's easier for him to run at me. So I have to be I have to be way smarter about. And then there's that. Man, I really, really, really hope they add that the next patch. I feel like that's one area of the game people are getting away with murder because you can't lab it properly. And people mashing will wake up and tech rolls.
계속해. 좋았어. 조준 완료.
Oh, she can shoot.
케이크 시간이야.
The issue right now is like it's armor. It's the armor. So specifically in this matchup in particular, it's hard to shoot because they're just gonna walk at me with armor.
내 앞에선 어림없어.
Like they're getting away mostly with that more than anything else.
케이크 시간이야.
Come on.
케이크 목표 확인. 케이크 목표 확인.
I'm gonna bait that anti-air so bad.
앞에선 어림없어. 케이크 시간이야. 케이크 시간이야.
There we go. Alright. I'm in win condition now. Be big chillin'. There we go. Bola might be a bit better for this matchup. That's why I try to shoot into Bola. Or I try to shoot and aim for the assist, so I can hit something so I can cancel into Bola. And then hide behind armor. No burst? No? I blocked that. Of course. Fuck. Perfect. Alright. So this won't be that hard because it's just Braum.
내 앞에선 어림없어.
Okay, better. It doesn't help that, you know, Braum can walk the shield down. Like, if I do Aegis Reflector, he can just walk it down. Like, that's so lame. But, I mean, it's good for him, you know? Yeah, like, this is the aspect of the game that's tough. Like, he just walks at me with that fucking shield. That's a push block. Fucking hell, man. I thought I blocked something and I tried to retreat and guard it. Didn't confirm my block. No, I died for it. Like, I think that I'm getting out. Echo completely. Fuck. Okay. I have to play so good here. It doesn't matter what I do. I'm jumping into it, so I need to stay grounded and parry if I'm going to try to do anything. What? Won't let me tech roll, but alright. How can you drop combos with Braum? That's so easy. Throw a fireball, Kev. Don't get 2 ace for free.
내 앞에선 어림없어. 케이크 시간이야.
And I told not to continue swinging because of that. If I continue to swing, I probably would have got hit by something. What? You got it, you got it. I should have did the other one. It's the little stuff. It's the little stuff. All right, whatever. Damn. Nah, we gotta go lab that. Armor too good. Armor is way too good. So armor, hide behind your assist. Okay. How do we beat this? Next time.
What's up, fam? How you doing? Never forget about that. 'Cause that's all we got.
Appreciate the follow, big dog. Alright. I'll just work. Let's move work this. It's back, right? Okay. Grab it. Get hit here, right? Yeah. Okay. An echo? Yeah, if they have an assist out, this was harder. Yeah. I did it immediately. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, so for Kate. Just don't interact with it at all. Yeah, better to just not interact with it at all. I can do this, but like... How much armor does this shit have? Okay. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. Six hits with super armor. I guess this armor all the way until he's... They can shield this. Right. For its entire duration, right? Okay. Got it. Making more sense. So I was like, how the fuck do you beat this shit, man? This motherfucker is just spamming armor in my face. How do I stop it? Okay. So for total duration. Okay.
Come on. What's up, fam?
But it blocks supers, though.
Never forget about that. 'Cause that's all we got.
Cross it up, throw it. It blocks supers. It can block supers for the duration. Okay. So if I am to do this, it'd be like, it might be more beneficial to start with Echo against a team like this, because Kate can't get behind him. Yeah. Kate! Oh! Chat, I need an adult. I need a responsible adult to explain to me why this don't work. I'm just gonna start throwing this shit. What else is OTG here? Man, that's annoying. What's up, King Jotty? What you saying there, fella? What you saying? If I do this, I'm negative as fuck if they roll at me. Okay. Not as bad. I should probably practice confirm so when trap actually connects. Because it's actually frame traps. Thinking. Shield makes him wider. Thank you for the responsible adult response. I appreciate that. I would give you something, but I don't know what to give you. So yeah. I don't know. It's oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's get to the next part. Next step is unbreakable, right? Okay, let's see it. Boom, 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 right? She can't even roll it, bruh. My heart can't take it. I have to do shit like this in order to beat his armor? Okay. 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 All right. I'm gonna get up and take a quick moment. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna think about this for a second. That's kind of tilting. Why doesn't it lose to lows? Okay. 1 second. Sorry, I had to take my dog outside too. Sorry for the delay. I had to bust open my window because even though it's gonna snowstorm, the heater in my house is ridiculously freaking hot, and it doesn't help that I'm wearing a hoodie. Also inside of this room because it is cold outside. All right. So I have to figure out more answers to this stuff. So if the major thing about this character at the moment has just been the armor protecting the other cast members, it's definitely good to stop crazy people for sure. But like, there is a weakness. It feels like maybe the weakness is just like, I mean, obviously if you bait it out, it doesn't matter. If he's on point and he does it, then he can hold it and then release and then still active switch when the teammate does whatever. So that's the thing. Full body armor until the full duration's up. That's something to think about. Empty jump throw. Yeah, I might have to start doing that. You got Brombos. I did get hit by some Brombos. Them shit's hurt. I don't know. I don't think you do. Jump cancel on armor? I don't think so. Not tapped into my game. Hell no. You just get fucking smashed on. So you have to have like a level 3 to stop this shit. You can't jump cancel on block. I mean, you can't jump cancel because armor counts as on block. Which also probably accounts for this shit too. See? So so he can roll. Rolling is an option. The problem is if it's 2x assists. Because the assist is further away. Like in this instance, you see why I got hit? So like in this instance, because the assist is further away, I get blown up for trying to punish him. So I have to do like a button in the super immediately if I'm doing Echo. Kate cannot roll past him, period. He's too big. So those options are out the door for Kate. Part of me wants to go back to Yasuo to deal with this, but got a problem solved with Caitlyn too. So, sorry. I'm running Braum after Frosty. Straight up. Not necessarily because I think he's cheap, just to learn him. I think he's a cool character too, though. But he seems fun. I definitely like the I think the playstyle's all right. You know, I like characters that stop the bullshit. So he's kind of like right up my alley. Yeah, like I don't mind that he's strong. It's just if it, you know, mayonnaise, it feels kind of bad because I'm like, all right, this is an answer, right? Normally when characters have armor, go low is the answer, right? Not in this game. Damn it. It's annoying. The only reason why Ace's time is shorter is because I think he had an accidental unfollow at one point. Yeah, that was why. You definitely trolled the notifications. But yeah, I don't mind when the characters are good. It's just, what the hell are my answers, bruh? Like, motherfuckers are just armoring my shit. And he just blocks. Fuck. I can't do this. I'm gonna get hit by the assist. Oh, I lie. The answer lies in the heart of battle. It does. Oh. Charge attacks beat armor? What? What? Scooby? Did I stream FPS games at one point? Specifically Apex. Some Valorant. I did at one point, correct. Wait. So we have an answer. But this feels not good against the other sentiment of armor. No looping. Oh wait. From here would be better for me to try. So charge moves beat it. Damn it, dude. So I have to risk reward with a charge move? Okay. Oh, controller? I play on my sweaty Victrix Pro KO, which by the way, I'm a Victrix Turtle Beach partner, so if you're interested in one, you can definitely use promo code KENSU to get you 10% off on discount at checkout if you want one of these. Personal opinion, I think it's the best leverless on the market. Not because I'm with Turtle Beach, but I bought this one before I even got a part of Turtle Beach. And I've been using it ever since. Have I played DBFZ? Yes, at one point. At one point in my time. Played it twice. On stream. By that I mean like I had a stint where I played it pretty extensively. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. So okay, so the answer is charge attacks.
Come on. What's up,
This feels like
how you doing?
I have to
Never forget about
preemptively
that.
do this to
That's
try
all we
to
got.
stop that. Thanks for the follow, big dog. But if I'm doing this, then I'm putting myself at risk, it feels. Jump plus charge, that's true. Maybe not with Kate, mayonnaise. Maybe not with Kate. Fight box. What's a fight box? I never heard of that. Is Kate bait? I don't know, man.
테이크 시간이야.
Kate might be a bill.
테이크 시간 목표 확인. 테이크 시 목표 확인.
I've never heard of that, but okay. Yeah, maybe for the shield walk down. I think the issue I have is just, well, I need a character with a really good long range one. It's gonna have to be Kate. Caitlyn. We love
내
Caitlyn.
앞에선 어림없어.
I love Caitlyn. Caitlyn cool. So that says a lot right now in terms of what I need to do. So charge attacks for the walk down makes sense. Reserve it for that, but then armor it on moves. I feel like I want to parry this character, but I don't want to parry this character.
아니지.
Oh, in that regard, I will tell you right now, I know this is gonna sound bad, but like, hear me out. And I mean this with every inch of my being. Don't, and I repeat, don't cheap out on your fucking equipment at all. If you really want to use a, like, I guess what I say is buy it once. Don't get caught up in, oh, it's a cheap leverless, I should buy it because it's cheap. No, I've bought cheap leverless and that shit fucked up at me on me at Evo, and I will never buy them again. Just because it's a cheap or option doesn't mean it's a good option. See what I'm saying? So like, do yourself a solid and like get you a licensed controller. Don't get you something that's not licensed. I'm telling you straight up. You don't want to have issues where it's like, oh, I can only use this controller for 8 minutes or some bullshit like that, and you have to get like a dongle. I have one that's back there right now that fucked up on me at Evo like twice, and I lost matches when I shouldn't have lost. So unless you want to deal with that, sure, by all means, go and get you one of those. But if you don't want to deal with that, then I would tell you not to get that, like, at all. Like, steer completely clear of that shit. It's not, just cheaper doesn't mean better, dude. And there's gonna be other people that'll be like, oh, well, I didn't have problems with it. Fuck that. Like, licensed controllers only, trust me. Don't waste your time on shit that's not fully licensed by Sony at all. If you get those cheapo depot shits, then you get what you deserve, respectfully. I'm not hating on you, nothing like that. If you want a cheaper option, like, the hot controllers are good if you want a cheap option to try a leverless. In my opinion, just buy it once. You know what I'm saying? Because if you end up buying one and then being like, okay, well, now I want to buy a full-on good one, that's up to you if you got the funds to do that. But this will get you by. And it has customizable buttons, all kinds of shit you can do to it. Like, it's way, way more worth the investment than like anything not. Lots of customization options on it. Like, it's just a way better controller. But if you want a budget controller, then by all means go get one of those cheapo depot ones. Have fun. I would never take a cheapo depot controller or even a custom controller into an event. I've done that twice and I will never do it again. Never again. I'd rather have something that's officially licensed that I can customize than to like build it myself, if that makes sense. Like, all my controllers I've ever had outside of this last, or actually these last two pieces of shits in particular, they weren't officially licensed controllers. Like, what was it? The Empress, such a good controller, but like it had issues. You know, it's what was it? Everything is soldered onto the board. If you don't know what soldering onto the board means, it means they hot gun glue it, or whatever you want to call it, metal hot, whatever, metal glue it, whatever you want to say. They solder it. You should know what solder is by now. But the notion still remains is I had to go take it to Evo to go get it fixed. I wasn't going to send it to them and then have them send me something that wasn't mine back, because I've heard stories about that. So I waited till Evo for them to fix it. They fix it, it's still bad. So I'm like, fuck it. That's $350 down the fucking drain. Badass controller though. But can't be spending money on shit that's not good. Just being real. Do I like PWS? What's that? Purified Weird Soul? You like Valkyrie Profile? I do. Great game. I know PWS by that. Unless you're talking about something else. Hopefully it's not troll. Or is it? Ah, Punk Workshop. Those are great. Those are great. I'm still indifferent about it. I've played on them before. I think that they're good. Unbiased opinion, despite being a Turtle Beach partner. I think that they're great. Just, I don't know. Not I think after getting the Turtle Beach one or the Vitrix, I've just been settled on this because it's still the same price as the other one, and it's officially licensed, and you get extra buttons and stuff like that you can replace. Like inside of, you know what? Let me just show it. All right, product placement time. All right. No screws whatsoever. You snap this shit off very easily. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, cool. Split it apart. Easy maintenance. Need to clean it? Cool. There's a top plate. No screws required. Boom. Right? All the extra buttons you need are all here. Well, they'll be here and whatnot. And the extra switches and all that stuff are all here. Like everything you need is all here. The tool to do what you need to do right here. Like you really can't go wrong. You know what I mean? And if you want to change your buttons between like, what's it, up here, over here, and the 2 buttons I have there, up to you. It's all your personal preference. As you can see, I have my 2 buttons, you know what I'm saying, over here. So that's just a me thing. Like the fact that you can change and fix all your stuff without having to bring on this extra shit, and it's all inside here, and it's super convenient. So it's like I've gone away from all these other controllers that don't have stuff like this. I'm off that. That's why I don't really recommend them. I know it might sound like, man, you're just shilling for Turtle Beach because you're a partner. Yes and no. Yes, because I'm a partner. No, because this controller has not done me wrong since I've had it. I've had 0 issues with it at all. You may have to update the firmware on it every now and again, but that's about it. It comes SODC cleaned already. You can turn it on or off. It has software that you can change the buttons. Changing the buttons is as simple as just like, I think it's like what, you press and hold one of this button and you pick the button you want it to go to, and then be like, okay, I want it to be L3, so boom, L3, and then be like, this button here, boom. Oh, I'm sorry. You hold this button here, yeah, sorry, this, whatever you want to press, so L3, R3, boom, boom, bam, problem solved. Or you do it in the software. So you don't need the software. Those other ones where you have to change the buttons and stuff like that, you have to go through the software to do all of that. This control doesn't, it lets you do it either way. Simple. So like, I've had 0 issues with it. Most of the people I know that have it have had 0 issues with it. Isn't to say that you wouldn't have issues, but the issues are far way less than the other ones. Also has PS4, PS5, PC mode, has a headphones port if you really want to use that shit. Freaking LEDs. Like, what more do you want? All for the same price of the other controllers you're paying for, and you can order them in, and you can order these controllers in the States and not have to wait for customs for the Punk Workshop. That's a big reason why I don't really want to. I'm not big on Punk Workshop because it's not stateside. I think they do have a stateside shop now in California, but still, like, those shits be on back order way more than these. How long have I had the Vitrix? Almost 2 years now. Ever since this came out, I've had it. So just to be transparent, right? Before I got onto Turtle Beach, I bought this in December of like 2024, and I got it at the end of 2024 in December. And then I became a Vitrix partner later on in December, and they sent me another one. That's like my backup. I'm letting someone borrow it right now, but the point is, I've had this one longer than, you know, just as long as I was a partner, and I haven't had a reason to use the other one. But the point is, I've been using it that long. This is the first controller I took into Evo where I've had 0 issues. 0. And I have gone through almost every other lever list that's been out. I played on the Hot 42. I played on this. Hot. Vitrix. I've played on the Razer Kitsune, which I have somewhere over here. Yeah, like I've played on so many controllers. But like in my opinion, I think the best lever list is this one. I haven't tried the combo yet, so I can't speak on that one. The only thing to me that's nice about it is the hand rest, but this one is really good. I'd say the ones I don't suggest are like the snack boxes and shit like that. I think those are whack, and I think that they're whack because they get by with it being a small controller, so they're like, yeah man, portability, it's nice and small. Yeah dude, but this fits in any bag. It's flat, it's not taking up space, it's not heavy, it lets you hold extra buttons and stuff. Why would I want a controller that makes me look like I'm playing with myself? Pause. That's why I don't like that controller, because it looks like it's like the size of a freaking cell phone. So it's like, I don't like that shit. That's just kind of. I mean, if you like that, that's on you. But for me personally, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I think that shit's bad. I will forever make fun of people who use them, respectfully. Nothing personal. It just looks so bad to me. I feel like the point of a controller is to have something that's reliable, not something that's like super portable. At that point, just play on pad. If you really want portability, just play on pad. Which, more product placement, the BFG, this controller is really freaking good too. Like, this is the BFG Reloaded. They fixed a lot of the issues from the FGC side from the original one, because I have them both and I can tell you I've played on both of them. The Reloaded is a lot better. It also has a module where you can switch, sorry it's really bright, but you can switch this into a 6 button. So it removes the R3 stick and it'll be a 6 button controller. It still has these, you know, your triggers are here, but it'll have a 6 button. This has been a lot better, and I've actually helped them with feedback for this controller, so I'm telling you for a fact it's good. Product placement. Product placement. Trust me. I wouldn't push this stuff, like, I only work with companies that I think are like, well, worth it. Like, if I wouldn't pay for this stuff, I wouldn't tell you to get it. And I paid for it before I got on there with them, so you know I'm not bullshitting you. So that's just me. I mean, you're willing, if you're willing to take a risk on some of the other ones, by all means, but I wouldn't suggest it. I deadass would tell you go get either this or, I mean, I gotta push this, so go get this. Like, it's a reason why I'm a partner with them, you know. And literally everyone that's bought this controller has had 0 complaints. If there are complaints, I'm telling you, it's very low. Some people have said that some things are wrong with it and some things or other, I can't say exactly, but like, cause I don't recall, but all it took was like, some people think that it just works out the gate, and it does, but you also want to make sure you go get the software and update the firmware, and you update the firmware, you're good to go. And it updates the firmware based on what happens with the PlayStation. So if PlayStation gets an update, then it goes with that. You know, there's also some PC changes too that come with the updates as well. It just stays as compliant as possible with the PS5 and PC in general. So you can't really go wrong. That's why I'd be like, I just tell y'all just go get this. So, your call though. Your call. Either you get the, oh, that's the other thing I should mention. The BFG, even if you have issues with like this, let's say your controller gets messed up, you don't need to replace the base controller. Just go replace modules. I believe they sell them on the website too. I think you can replace them, if I recall right. So I mean, and not to mention the BFG is an all-in-one controller. You can make it a fight pad, you can make it a regular controller, you can make it play for COD because it has taller thumbsticks for aiming and shit like that. So it's like, you have a controller that's a freaking transformer, and you have a leverless that works just on everything. Like, proprietary items only, trust me. Don't be out here getting caught lacking without proprietary hardware, man. Like, please. Even though it's a third-party controller, at least it's third-party and officially licensed, bruh. The other controllers, you'll end up spending about the same, which, for what it's worth, I think that leverless controller I got, the Hot, was like 112 or 115, and then I still had to go buy a fucking USB dongle to make it work on PlayStation without having an 8-minute timer. Like, bro, that's PS4 era. We shouldn't be doing that in this time frame. So, your call. That's my little segment on controllers. Like, comment, subscribe. Thanks for watching. Thank you very much.
Come on. What's up, fam? How you doing? Never forget about that.
Appreciate the
That's
follow,
all
big
we
dog.
got.
Yeah, man. I don't lie to my audience. Just because I'm with Turtle Beast doesn't mean I'm gonna like cape for them without real reason. Okay. Now I need to get back to beating up this character because I still don't know what the hell to do. Okay. So I would say at the moment, from what it's looking like, so we discern for armor, we can't go low. We have to throw it, level 3 it, use charge attacks. So if we relegate charge attacks to the walk down, we should be straight. And it has to be a partial charge. It can't be a full charge because we could get popped by an assist. But we could go band for band with the assist too. Right? So like if he's charging up, wait. Recording? Boom, 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 boom. So if he's gonna go for the walk down right here like that, put the deal that way. Yeah, so this seems like a more viable strategy. So I have to commit to doing that. Okay. All right. So I have to call assist first, so the assist can tank, and then I just do charge attacks. Okay. So then we're in there. Okay, yeah. All right, we're in there. Okay. Oof. Okay, chat room. We got it. Now, I'm going to add that to my document because that's how we improve on this side of things. Cannot let information go by. Just because you know it doesn't mean you shouldn't reference it. I'm going to encourage you guys that play fighting games, even if you don't want to or you're wondering if you should definitely take notes. 100% take notes. Let's see here. Let me add this to this document here. I might need to make a section. Yeah, I might have to check this out in a bit, but okay. So versus Braum teams. Bulleted list. Armor walk. Anti-armor walk. We'll do that way. Anti-armor walk plus assist because they're gonna assist too. Okay. Charge the text. Be armor. So utilize charge H. So I'll say charge A, strike assist. Okay. Yeah, okay. See. Okay, to assist with beat armor. To win here and crumple both characters into Damahage damage. So that's good.
Come on.
All right, so we got answers.
How you doing?
So that's a good start.
Never forget about that. That's all we got.
Appreciate the follow, big dog. I gotta check for armor normals. Armor normals don't lose to lows, right? Since they don't lose to lows, if it's active, you could parry them, but like you can't press a button into parry. So like versus anti-armor normals. Alright, so how do we beat this? So we've already discerned that that's one option. I should also add that, like, if I have Echo, I can roll into this one. If Echo is point, button, roll immediately on reaction to avoid both assist and punish armor walk. Okay, cool. And anti-armored normals? Okay, no. This. Oh shit. What's a 14 frame normal? Okay. What's armor on frame 1, 2? Armor on frame 6. So a move has to be active in order to win. You have to run into him with active normals. Yeah, so if they go at the same time, I'm gonna win. It's a 14 frame normal though. Yeah, 14 frame versus a 15 frame. And then like a 10 frame. This is a 10 frame, but then it trades like that and I lose. Cause I'm hitting. See that says 10 frames right here, and you see like at the bottom, it just says 10 and 5. Then the 14 right there at the bottom. The arrow's pointing up, that's when it goes armor, so it's armor on frame 7. So in other words, like if they're pressed at the same time, I'm most likely gonna lose. Oh no, wait. Oh, I should win this one. Yeah. Shit, hold on. I have to stand up and do all that extra shit. Stand up. Yeah. So that's a big L there, right? Because it's only active for 3. Yeah, it's active for 3 frames. So from 14, 15, 16, so 3 frames active. But if anything earlier than that, I'm gonna just lose. And since there's no 5 frame normal, you can't stuff it like that. So mathematically, in order to beat this, you have to go first, or you have to like the reason why Braum wins is because the button is slower than what you would press normally, right? So like obviously everyone runs around and pokes with 5M and 2M, right, with their characters, but because Braum's is 14 frames, it has armor literally in between all that. So the only way to beat him is to preemptively strike him up close. Otherwise, you're just gonna lose because once the first 6 frames are gone, it's up. Which means like basically like jabs would like screw this move up. Yeah, so like see. She has no time to get away from this. So she'll get hit. Okay. So it's like no matter what you do, you're gonna get cooked. So there has to be something here. I can't use supers, so that's not gonna work. I have to like level 3 it. Because these are the only moves that have iframes. If I have Darius, I might be able to armor back, but I'm not playing Darius, so this doesn't help me in any regard to stop that. So the answer here, honestly, I can't parry because I already pressed a jab. And jabs have a lot of recovery. So So then what if I did this? What if I did like an assist? Maybe I can use the assist to parry. Does that make sense? Right here. So for here. So the assist needs to be out prior to this point. Because even though you call it assist, you're just gonna get hit. So actually, damn it. Fuck. These characters. Okay. It's not the same. It doesn't lose to lows. It's not the same, Silent. If armor in this game lost to lows, I just swing low all fucking day long. It doesn't lose to lows. Look. I'm hitting lows. It'd be one thing if I could just hit a low and just beat it. Like if it lost to lows like every other character in like fighting games, sure. Or like it's not the same. Even though you can mash jab on him, look, I'm still getting crushed. Like the first jab has to be active, so it's like beat him. And then for me to also beat it with a throw, I have to call out the assist. It's not the same. Then to make matters worse, this motherfucker can just. This motherfucker can walk down my fucking Aegis Reflector. There goes my whole fucking super for 1 meter. Just because he decided to walk me down. Super? No problem. Oh, I know. Let me try Time Winder. Alright, let me try to get him to not. I'll just press a button and then super, right? Oh, can't press button and super. Can't press button to roll. It's not the same. If it was, I would not be taking notes on this shit. I'd be like, oh, okay, cool, it loses to this. So either you throw it, you avoid it. Because this armor all the way through with the walk. And the buttons, it just gets worse because you can just press the next button that has armor too. So for example, all that shit has armor. I get comboed. So even if he decides to stagger it, Get bodied. Oh yeah, and then his anti-air. Yeah. That's just armor frame fucking 4. Because, you know, he needed that. So, even his anti-air has armor. So it's like... I do wish it was as easy as it was before. Because then I wouldn't have to think that hard about this. But they gave him something that just makes it harder to beat. So... yeah. Not that simple, unfortunately. One day, though. One day they'll make it so it's like beatable with like lows. If this was beatable by lows, I dead ass wouldn't even be looking at this shit. That's true. Yeah, I'm just saying I wish it was as simple as that. Because the assist gets blocked now. And he's like, they get priority. Because my assist is getting blown back by the armor. As long as the assist character is moving, it's a walking attacking shield. So I have to sit there and hold that. That's why I was like, okay, charge attacks. So be it. But we'll work on it later. It's fine. I have some important notes anyway so far. Simple answer, so hopefully I can actually use it to my advantage. See, no, he can just 2H. But they've been using it against me too, for jumping. Right. There are other, I mean, for what it's worth, I'm gonna have to deal with something, right? I can just jump and not press a thing, chill out, and wait. They could also wait me out too. Throw me, whatever. It's just a lot of variables. Just gotta boil it down to something small. That's all. The other part could be just jump in, wait, or dash up, wait for the double assist, push block. Then they have to make a choice. So that's another thing. That's another option. for sure. It's just full body armor is not always a thing. Oh man, all because I picked the stage not hoping I was gonna get it, and then I got it. Here we go, everyone's favorite song. I don't know how I'm gonna hit here, but that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Rock bottom.
백발백중의 정의를 집행합니다. 케이틀린 승리.
Okay. That was hilarious though. I'm not gonna lie. My man went right into the traps. So day 2 or 3, is Kate good? I think so. I believe so. I think in the right hands, she's practically an S tier character. But she's just not for everybody. Pretty much. Oh, we back on it. More blitzcrank, more big bodies.
멈춰. 케이크 시간이야. 내 앞에선 어림없어.
Why? Please. Okay. Okay.
어리석은 자만이 속주를 막는 법. 준비. 시작.
What? Okay. Okay. What's a 2H? Okay. I got what's a 2H.
Come on.
Okay.
What's up, fam? How you doing? Never forget about that. 'Cause that's all we got.
Wait, did he dash past my projectile?
어림없어.
Unless I confirm.
목표 확인 멈춰. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 헤드샷. 테이크 시간이야. 준비. 시작. 멈춰.
Of course.
테이크 시간이야. 테이크 시간이야. 맡겨줘. 멈춰. 테이크 시간이야. 테이크 시간이야. 목표 확인. 테이크 시간. 야. 반드시. 야. 멈춰. 야. 목표 확인 멈춰. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 테이크 시간이야. 적발! 더블탭! 좋았어. 테이크 시간이야. 야, 야. 테이크 시간이야. KO! 백발백중의 정의를 집행합니다. 케이틀린 승리. 준비. 시작. 가볼까? 목표 확인 멈춰. 야, 목표 확인. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 안 되지. 적발. 맡겨줘. 멈춰. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 테이크 시간이야.
Oh, I didn't get my push block. It wasn't available. So I'll push block him back into the trap. And I get combo into level 3 here if I don't get a chance to burst. If this fully kills me, that's insane.
준비. 시작.
about that combo. Try so hard to make the burst.
준비. 시작. 멈춰.
I cross for that?
계속해. 좋았어. 조준 완료. 준비. 시작. 멈춰.
Shouldn't have swapped. So much damage. But they lowered the damage of my man Super for some reason or another.
준비. 시작.
Alright, that should connect. Of course. This is a combo. So they nerfed all this shit on Echo just to let this shit still rock. Sick. Yo, Yasuo jump H, bro. Are you serious right now? Eating too good? Yeah, I mean, you know, Echo's so broken. You know, we need to do damage nurse to make sure that he can't kill you. Meanwhile, Blitzcrank can touch you once and destroy your life bar. I can always pick Blitz myself too, right? But I'm not gonna do that. Press down, left out. You got hit by that? Damn. Okay. That'll work. Like Yasuo jump H, I just wasn't using it before. Alright, get that dude up out of here. Ooh. Okay. Like, I got hit by one button and my character's dead. That's what I'm saying. Like, why not buff this dude's combo routes, man? No, I should have just shot normally. I wanted the trap to connect, but okay. I didn't look at my height. That's my fault. Okay, how do you teleport up there? And why is my ping so high? Doesn't do any damage. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it, Caitlyn. I fucking called out his verse. I needed to kill Blitzcrank earlier. Now lose Echo. Like, why was it so bad that his super did damage? Oh. Nice.
Come on. What's up, fam? How you doing? Never forget about that, because that's all we got.
All right. It's good about anti-airing. Okay. Uh-huh. What? Now I'm about to get hit by a whole TOD right here. It doesn't look like it's gonna cross me up. Then when it crossed me up, I'm like, oh, okay, cool, I guess. Alright. So I have to parry that now. Okay. No, I'm good off that. Kill this asshole. No, not this time. This time I'll just kill you. Why would you burst that?
내 앞에선 어림없어.
Come on. Hold up. Yep. Up back got me killed. So no, I'm not gonna sit there. Looks fishy. Hold up. No meter wasted. 2 meters on Yasuo's side. I'll probably die in a single confirm. Still just jump that? Alright, alright, alright. Well, that's on me. I need way more damage with this team. Like, straight up. I need way more damage. Alright. I'm gonna just super anyway. I want you dead. We ain't thinking about it. Whew. There we go. Alright, get the fuck back. How did that ant hear me? What the fuck? Uh-huh. Oh. That was a bad active switch. That was a really bad active switch. Oi. Not to spend my super. Thank you. Alright, Kate. definitely have to hit them more times than they have to hit me. But... With the limit strike. What the fuck? I guess. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. That's fine. Not taking a proactive approach. I'm getting bodied because of it. Get frame trap naturally. Stop press jab in between, see if there's a gap. So I did that, I might as well try to parry. Okay. Well, I got caught by one jump in and now I lose all my life. Like every button every other character has seems better than Kate's. What's going on? Maybe I should just jump L more instead of jump M. Let me try here. Okay. Just intercepted me. Uh-huh. God, yeah, I'm just not gonna bother with that. Jump M is just too slow. Getting counter hit all day by jump light. If I don't get hit by that, then I'm getting hit by jump heavy. So it's like, okay, what's the motif here? Mm-hmm. I'm just getting mad. So damage output. Caitlin's gunshots scale so fucking hard. So taking advantage of an assist afterwards is Let's just go for charge shot instead.
탑을 공격하고 멈춰. 케이크 시간. 케이크 시간이야. 좋았어. 격발. 더블 탭. 멈춰. 내 앞에선 어림없어.
Hey man, I wanted to test to see if it worked.
맡겨줘. 멈춰. 케이크 시간이야. 멈춰. KO! 백발백중의 정의를 집행합니다. 케이틀린 승리.
5 minutes and no command grab. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you. Him not command grabbing me is the greatest thing ever.
내 앞에선 어림없어. 가볼까? 목표 멈춰. 목표 확인.
What? Come on, button. Like, that's crazy to me that like all the damage scaling from this character is like so nuts on an assist, but I just got touched one time off of an assist and I died for it. Yeah, still contesting me despite me being in Fury. Okay.
케이크 목표 확인.
I knew it.
목표 확인.
Bruh.
케이크 시간이야.
This nigga just hold up no matter what. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. No trickery. No trickery. Alright, I gotta do it with this motherfucker here.
Come on. What's up, fam? How you doing? Never forget about that. 'Cause that's all we got. Come on. What's up, fam? How you doing? Never forget about that. 'Cause that's all we got.
Let's use her 6S2 orange strings. That team I got intercepted a lot by fucking Yasuo Jump Light, which is really good. So clearly not jumping at them is one thing, but still gotta limit test and see what's gonna work or not.
대전 준비 완료. 챔피언을 선택하세요. 아리. 케이틀린.
Okay. This game making me feel like I maybe suck at fighters. I mean, it's a fighting game. Every fighting game's like that. You said that for any competitive game. It's not just catered to this game. From the go, man. I'm trying, bruh. I'm trying hard. Trying to see like what else I can do. I want to use the gunshots and pressure, but it's like it's just not feeling like it's worth it. So it feels like I more so have to use like the other special moves. They probably thought of that. It was like, all right, that might be too easy for you guys to get damage that way. Trying, bruh. We'll see how it goes.
멈춰. 적발. 더블탭. 어림도 없지. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 완벽 그 자체입니다. 케이틀린 승리. 어머, 준비. 시작. 목표 확인. 목표 확인. 케이크 시간이야. 적발. 더블트. 적발. 목표 확인. 멈춰. 케이크 시간이야. 케이크 시간이야. 적발. 적발. 케이크 시간이야. 케이크 시간이야. 좋았어. 적발. 더블트. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 헤드샷. 케이크 시간이야.
That's gonna cross me up.
맡겨줘. 목표 확인. 멈춰. 야, 헛. 케이크 시간. 멈춰. 케이크 목표 확인.
Okay, that's fine. He did level 3. And DHC. Oh. Swung. That was a bad move. So now I gotta play careful.
케이크 시간이야. 안 되지. 적발.
I'm dead. This character gotta fight with normals more. Shoot only at a further range. Don't shoot too much up close. Takes a trap.
시작. 시작. 케이크 시간이야. 적발. 더블탭. 목표 확인.
What?
목표 확인. 좋았어. 목표 확인. 멈춰. 케이크 시간이야. 멈춰. 목표 확인. 적발. 올라서 시작. 어림도 없지. 좋았어. 멈춰. 물러서 시작. 적발. 적발. 케이크 목표 확인. 케이크 목표 확인. 케이크 시간이야. 적발. 더블탭. 헤이오. 준비. 시작. 케이크 목표 확인. 물러서 시작. 물러서 시작. 불태는 시작.
Huh?
너무 멀어.
Try to throw. Messed up. 3DHC. Too bad you can't show you get a motherfucking game. You kind of sort of can if you pick Warwick. Okay. You know what we finna do. Load it up. Bitch.
난
You know what we finna do. I have here and there, just not enough. Most people just do the super.
백발백중의 정의를
And like, if you're retreating guard that shit, he's safe. Because, you know, ha ha ha. Oh shit, no. Because, you know, whoa, ha 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 ha. Troll ass super. I think from Kate's traps, I need to just get more damage. Yeah, that's... Alright, that's gonna be a thing. I gotta change the comfortability. I think the problem is the level of comfortability comes from the shots, and the shots are not that good on block. The shots aren't good on block. So I need to use trap more. Like, lock them down with the trap. And they scale way too hard, which is probably the thing I hate the most. Blitzcrank jumped in full charge H and I just die. So like I need to... I think the routes with the 6S2 is like what I need to go for probably. Alright, so if we can land this. Like I need to do these routes a little bit more. The crazy part is I have them in my muscle memory, I'm just not committing to them. Dang it. Yeah, I'm not tripping. 2H. Okay. One charge H. That's right. Fuck. If you do it this way, you lose up the reaction. So I have to stop.
케이크 시간이야. 케이크 시간이야. 케이크 시간이야.
Oh, you lose it there too. Shit. Okay, so I have to change up my confirms with that. I'm not into sports like that. Not the guy to ask for that. Sorry, man. Not a sports head like that. You might have to try someone else. If you said esports, I'd be like, yeah, maybe. Maybe that. I'd be okay with that one. Man, so many people here today. Hey, appreciate y'all coming through, watching the games. Feel free to hit the follow button if you'd like. If you want to show any kind of extended level of support, you can always subscribe. Especially if you do it now with this thingy here. I think it's still active, right? Oh, there we go. Got the little gifts of matching thingamajigger. man, everyone on the YouTube side, appreciate you guys too. No, some of y'all are kind of quiet on both sides, but hey, we take those. Still good having y'all lurk here. Don't know how long. Again, it's like 8 o'clock now. The storm hasn't hit here yet, so, or maybe it hasn't. We're not affected by it yet. So I think, all right. Watching the damn ad. I'm sorry. It'd be like that. Also, feel free to chit chat with the streamer. You know what I'm saying? I'm always here to chit chat. Don't feel like you can't ask questions or talk. I'm not pretentious. Or something to that effect. Big lurking hours, yeah. Hey man, we appreciate the lurkers, man. Is she ready for tournament? Technically speaking, from a neutral standpoint, to some degree, yes. It's damage output. I have to up my damage output before next weekend. And even if it's not, I'm not gonna stress it. But I need to have other combos that go into the, what's it called? So if you start here, right? Say they get hit by this. I have to have something for that. So if I do this on the OTG, they just plop up. So maybe I would have to do it a different way. And like that way. Ah, okay. So maybe that way. Okay. I see. They go that way, bro. So you can't use your reaction with the trap, man. Maybe? Hold on. Not that, not that, not that. 6 S2. Let's get more damage. Six. Okay. Double charge shot. Can I have 5H here anyway? I'd probably say so. I definitely think it's combos would be nice. Cause like it just sucks doing these combos and it's like, alright, it doesn't hurt because the gunshot scales the combo like so bad. So I'm kind of like, okay, what should I do here? I think like that's where I'm kind of stumped at the moment. Cause it feels like what I'm doing isn't necessarily bad, it's just not as damaging. You know? What a team name? Hey man, you ever play Trap Gunner on the PS1? Great game. Maybe dash up that. Like the prototype trap beat gunner. Hey, we can go back to that. It's cool. We use both. Damn. Trap beat gunner. We can definitely use that. How you doing? I don't know what to do here. Because this is where I can get some damage, like a big spot to get damage. If I did this, oh no. Okay, that's not the one. I don't know why I keep doing that. I don't know. I think it's because my muscle memory is doing that. Oh, that sucks. So what do we do here? Protected, sort of. Just curious. That hit. 576. A double super is not worth it. I wonder if I can get. Right. 16. I see. Been grinding rank? What game? Been grinding in, bruh. City of the Wolves.
Come on.
So what the hell can I do?
How you doing? Never forget about that. 'Cause that's all we got.
Appreciate the follow, big dog. So that won't work. So I've been dropping combos like that forever. Passive less. So I do a block string. Say. If I do this, I can't get anything. I don't know. Well, let me try this. I'm pretty sure I can get 4H there. Okay, there it is. I'll use kicks in the combo. Fuck it. Okay, it is doable. Okay, I can't get that. That's pretty okay. That's 50% off a trap. Nah, they're gonna bounce away. That sucks. Okay. And if I do it this way? So I can't get it to work. Okay.
케이크 시간이야. 멈춰.
So then, medium heavy, down heavy, probably the play. Do this. Medium heavy, down heavy. 1, 2, But that misses. Okay. So do this. 1, 2, 3.
케이크 시간이야.
This. Okay. So I can. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
케이크 시간이야. 멈춰. 케이크 시간이야.
Okay, cannot do that.
케이크 시간.
That. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
케이크 시간이야. 케이크 시간이야. 못 도망쳐.
Oh. If I get a round bounce here, I can shoot them, obviously. Probably get an easier headshot like that too.
케이크 시간.
We'll do 5 heavy to down heavy. So you get a little bit more damage here.
케이크 시간이야.
365.
케이크 시간이야. 멈춰. 케이크 시간. 케이크 시간이야. 멈춰. 케이크 시간이야. 케이크 시간. 멈춰. 케이크 시간이야. 그대로 못 도망쳐.
Okay. So I can still get something, but I have to end with super of some kind. If I do Aegis Reflector, it's just gonna pop them away, I'm pretty sure.
케이크 시간이야. 멈춰. 케이크 시간이야. 케이크 시간. 케이크 시간이야. 멈춰. 케이크 시간이야. 못 도망. 내 앞에선 어림없어.
505. And if I was to wait for the ground bounce, I think the super, like, I'll test it right now. Just to see if the super bounces them away. I'm pretty sure it will.
멈춰. 케이크 시간. 케이크 시간이야. 멈춰. 케이크 시간. 그대로.
Ugh. Anyway, thank you for being here once again. Whee! So many people. So many people here.
케이크 시간이야.
On the Twitch side, that is, of course.
멈춰. 케이크 시간이야. 못 도망쳐. 내 앞에선 어림없어.
505.
케이크 시간. 멈춰. 케이크 시간이야. 못 도망쳐.
Okay.
어둠을 지워.
If we do this, it's just gonna pop them away.
내 앞에선
If we do this, they're right in front of us for a free headshot.
내 앞에선 어림없어. 헤드샷. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 어둠을 지워. 케이크 시간이야. 케이크 시간이야. 케이크 시간이야. 케이크 시간이야. 케이크 시간이야. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 케이크 시간이야. 케이크 시간이야. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 케이크 시간이야. 케이크 시간이야. 멈춰. 멈춰. 목표 확인. 목표 확인. 목표 확인. 멈춰. 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 목표 확인. 목표 확인. 목표 확인. 어림없어. 목표 확인. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 목표 확인. 목표 확인. 목표 확인. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 목표 확인. 목표 확인. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 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 멈춰. 야. 내 앞에선 케이크 시간이야. 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 내 앞에선 어림없어. 케이크 시간이야. 경발. 케이크 목표 확인. 멈춰. 케이크 시간이야. 멈춰. 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 내 앞에선 어림없어. 멈춰. 멈춰. 어품을 지원.
Back forward. Okay. I guess not so bad. Okay, so might as well just super keep them in the corner. Not worth to do anything else. But then again,
케이크 시간이야.
damn, it's still only half life. Okay, at least we have something to work off of.
내 앞에선 어림없어. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 헤드샷.
It's a free headshot on the side swap. Plus 14. Yeah, just keep him in the corner.
케이크 시간이야. 야. 야. 멈춰. 야. 케이크 시간이야. 못 도망쳐. 야. 케이크 시간이야. 야. 멈춰. 케이크 시간이야. 그대로 못 도망. 내 앞에선 어림없어.
Yeah, just keep them here. They roll forward. Probably still throw them anyway.
케이크 시간이야.
Okay.
야.
Can you do? Yeah, that's the only area that gives you the 4H is that one spot. If I do it again off for the see, it flips them away.
내 앞에선 어림없어. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 어품을 지원.
This isn't so bad to like keep them in the corner, but I don't know. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is just it seems at the moment with the current combo structure I'm working with, it's just not damaging enough at the moment. Like the proration's so bad. In J2H, I could try.
목표 확인. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 목표 확인. 목표 확인. 목표 확인.
It looks like this might work.
내 앞에선 어림없어. 내 앞에선 어림없어.
Not that much more damage though. Because of where you hit them.
내 앞에선
I break my
어림없어.
fingers? Ah, it's all good.
내 앞에선 어림없어.
This, this version is not worth it. Because even if I J2H them again, the other way, I might lose a corner. Even though losing corner is not the worst thing in the world with this character, it's still a favorable position. Not sure. Just not sure. At least I have something to go off of from the chat. What could I do? So trap uses up a reaction. Alright, let me try this then. Yes, I'm playing on PC. I'm able to play. I'm just in training mode right now trying to figure out something. Then you lose that. Fuck. But your reaction is still there, I guess. It might be. They said ranked is down for the entire weekend. They're gonna put ranked up again on Monday. Which to me is fine because it's a whole new character, so I think it's good if they like don't let you play ranked with the new characters immediately. That'd be nice. So people just can't gimmick their way to challenger. But you know how it goes, fighting game, why can't I play ranked? Actually, I should probably do it for one shot. Actually, yeah, but I mean, we'll see. Casual match should be working though, because I was just in just now playing casual match just a second ago. I keep forgetting this is another route you can go for. This character, listen, man, it's gonna be a little bit. Like I feel it. It's gonna take me some time, but I guarantee you, I'm gonna do my best to be #1 Caitlyn on this fucking character. Period. I can definitely do this. I don't have any intention of dropping the character, you know. It just worked. Like, I know mad people look at it and like, damn, bro, where's your instant results? It's like, she's just not that easy of a character to be like, yeah, we're just gonna just turn around and just get instant dubs, man. Take some time. Kind of like just knowing where to like do your damage. Oh, she does. Like, Caitlyn in general, in terms of mix-up potential and all the other shit she can do. It's a bit range like a little bit. Don't poke out as hard. But she could do it. Like, definitely possible. It's just gonna take more time than the average character, you know what I mean? I mean, it wasn't up until recent where we start seeing Blitz players start doing work, Jinx players start doing work, so it's like, it's gonna take a little bit. How long that's gonna be, that depends on, I guess, me, or how long I take to figure out more of this shit for this character. I don't know. But the fun factor for playing her is there, so pushing into what makes her tournament viable is the next step. But again, as with everything, it takes time. I think there's a lot of people playing it right now too, so like you'll see a lot of like tech for right now. We'll see how long like it lasts, you know. I feel like I know what's supposed to happen here. I think it's a 6S2. Yeah, like, it's the long-term investment for the characters there. You can see it, it's clear as day. It's like Yasuo. At first, I think people were scrubbing out with him at first, and then he turned into like a long-term character. But he's popular, so it's easy for him to get maximized. I think Kate's popular, but maybe not as popular as like say Yasuo or even Echo for that matter. So seeing them, I guess, flourish a little bit. Like, flourish, it's gonna take way more time. I mean, she's also still a new character and all that other good stuff, so like, it's just gonna take, as we keep saying, time. So, it is what it is. You know? Yeah, and I think that's okay for her, you know what I'm saying, to be more of a precision character. It just means you just have to be that much cleaner than your opponent. You can't be, you know what I'm saying, scrubbing out and doing dumb shit. Which, I mean, it's gonna happen at some point, but, you know, you gotta try to minimize it, I suppose. And there's nothing wrong with that. So that's why I'm trying to like discern like when's the right time to start going in with buttons, when's the right time to start shooting a bit more. It's not easy, but like quite frankly, it feels like once you get it down, like she can do so much. I still don't even have this down. The super. So that knocks him away. Yeah. The reflector super is, you know what? Hold on. You know, I never tried the one. There's that reflector combo that's in the her trailer. I never tried that shit. That could be something worth going for, actually. Could be. Let me go look it up. If I had to guess, she had Oh, these are some very improbable and impractical ass combos. That was kind of sick. Okay. Let me see if this... Because it does have a reflector combo somewhere in there. So you need an early wall bounce for that to work. Oh, wait a minute. How was I not doing this? I forgot she could do this. Doing this wrong? There it is. Okay, cool. Do I want to play now? I don't know. Do I? Should I? Good. What's in it for me, dog? What's in it for me? What do I get? You know what I'm saying? Don't just say games. Saying, I want more than that. What you got? I'll tell that guy on TikTok to apologize. Insane. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go hit the mirror and go restyle this thing. I hate when I have hair poking out. Or maybe it just looks cool, I don't know. Or maybe it's kind of tacky, I don't know. One other. Did I hit them the air dash? I'm not sure. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I think so. Look like it. And then look how much hit-stun scaling you get off of that. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can play. We'll lose more viewers if I stay in training mode, right? So let me remove myself from my favorite mode. I appreciate everyone over here on YouTube side, and I appreciate everyone here on the Twitch side. Y'all are dope. I don't know if my chat has been. If anyone's in the YouTube chat, hey, I appreciate y'all. I don't know why. The chat is not working like I want it. Oh, why, bruh? This man Corthos. Wait, is there two of them now? I can't see. Hold up. Let me. Oh my god. Oh, we did good today on Did pretty good on YouTube today. Be cool if we get a little bit more, but you know, I don't do YouTube streams regularly, so. Two places at once, I see that. All right, there we go. All right. Yeah, I mean, sure. Why not, Tums? We can play a set. Wow. The Yasuo double super's kind of nice. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna have to download this. Oh wait, can I get this on my video downloader? That's real fast. Oh, you wanted a duo? I thought you wanted a one-on-one. I don't even wanted a duo. That's what you want to do? Oh, my fault, my fault, my fault. I got you, I got you. I'm coming. Let me just download this this combo real quick. It's streamable. Alright, I'll give you some games. I've been at this shit for a minute. Yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out. It's we here, man. We here. Still working on it, man. Alright, man. How about Battle Pass doing, bro? We still don't have this one yet. I'm already damn near done with this thing already, dude. What the fuck? 34, so the highest 75, so like what, 45 more levels to go. Dang, bro. Spread KO points. Stream the game on launch day like I did, and maybe Riot might hold you down too. Big ups to Riot holding it down. Look at me up. Love to see it. Alongside the other streamers as well. I'm saving these for the other what's it called? You know what? Let's fuck the K color. How we feeling? Nah, I capped. Back to that one. Spirit Hills. Where's my boy Edo at? No. Time to mix them with the echo install. You're right. Oh. You're right. Why that scale so hard?
동작 그만. 꼼 준비. 시작. 내 차례. 뛰어봐. 여기야. 좋았어. 이건 어때? 데이트 목표 확인. 좋았어. 더블 탭. 데이트 시작이야. 넉발 더블 탭. 어림없어. 테이크 시간. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 준비. 시작. 목표. 불태는 심장. 너무 멀어. 물러서시지. 물러서시지. 이건 어때? 물러서시지. 좋았어. 뛰어봐. 물러서시지. 불태는 심장. 너무 멀어. 물러서시지. 준비. 시작. 뛰어봐. 멈춰. 목표 확인 멈춰. 목표 확인 멈춰. 좋았어. 불태는 심장. 너무 멀어. 물러서시지. 물러서시지. 이건 어때? 멈춰. 내 거야. 물러서시지. 좋았어. 여기야. 여기야. 불태는 심장. 너무 멀어. 좋았어. 물러서라. 진정한 마법은 시간이야. 말했잖아. 난 빗발배준이야. 어림도 없지. 준비. 시작. 목표 확인. 물러서시지. 물러서시지. 대박이. 케이크 목표 확인. 계속해. 케이크 시간이야. 케이크 시간이야. 피년의 이빨이 목숨을 노립니다. 준비. 시작. 멈춰. 목표 멈춰. 케이크 시간이야. 폭발. 케이크 목표 어림도 없지. 좋았어. 멈춰. 멈춰. 목격한 멈춰. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 격발. 더블탭. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 케이크 시간이야. 멈춰.
내 차례군.
격발.
내 차례야.
좋았어. 격발. 더블탭. 격발. 물러서.
자, 내가 들어간다.
어림없어. 여기야. 멈춰. 야, 야. 자, 목표가 멈춰. 야. 내 거야. 야, 야. 멈춰. 완벽 그 자체입니다. 케이틀린 승리. 겁내지 마. 그냥 마법일 뿐이야. 난 괴물을 사냥하다. 준비. 시작. 슛. 하.
내 차례군. 마지막이야. 내 차례야.
불렀어. 좋았어. 불타는 심장. 너무 멀어. 케이크 시간. 케이크 시간이야. 더블탭. 케이크 시간이야. 정말. 목표 멈춰. 케이크 시간이야. 멈춰. 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 아니지. 목표 확인. 불타는 심장. 너무 멀어. 내 거야. 준비. 시작. 목표 확인. 목표 확인. 목표 확인. 슛. 뛰어봐. 내샷이지. 좋았어. 불타는 심장. 너무 멀어.
마지막이야.
케이크 시간이야. 목표 확인. 목표 확인. 멈춰. 내 거.
리플레이 들어간다. 맞았다. 자. 들어간다. 맞았다.
좋았어. 하나라. 영건마저. 준비. 시작. 케이크 시간. 폭발. 여기야. 좋았어. 그래야.
마지막이야. 내 차례야. 리플레이 들어간다. 맞았다. 맞았다. 이 차례야.
가볼까? 목표 확 멈춰. 멈춰. 케이크 시간이야. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 앞에선 어림없어. 물러서시지. 스테이지 목격하기. 좋았어. 내 거야. 여기야. 계속해. 물러서시지. 물러서시지. 대박이지. 헤이오. 준비. 시작. 목표 확인. 내 거야. 물러서시지. 이건 어때? 여기야. 반드시. 좋았어. 내 거야. 격발. 더블 클릭.
잠시 쉬라고.
어림도 없지. 좋았어.
여덟 번쯤이야.
멈춰. 테이크 시간이야. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 테이크 시간이야. 테이크 시간이야. 멈춰. 멈춰. 그렇지 않아. 피날레. 너든 준비. 시작. 멈춰. 야, 내 거야. 야, 목표. 내 거야. 정말 더블 탭. 격발. 더블 탭. 내 거야. 물러서시지. 좋았어. 불타는 심장. 너무 멀어. 물러서시. 격발. 물러서시지. 준비. 시작. 야. 야. 멈춰. 자. 차. 차. 야. 차. 내 거야. 물러서시지. 내가 어때? 불타는 심장. 너무 멀어. 물러서시지. 좋았어. 어부의 지원.
Yeah, I'm player 1.
준비.
And I think Kate's fine. And she's just hard. Come on, parry didn't come out. These are my two hated characters, even though I like Ari. I hate Warwick because you can just turn your brain off and be good. And I hate Ari because you can also turn off your brain and be good. Very low committal games. But gotta get used to it. You can do whatever you want. Stood up. Yep, game's free. How did I hit? What the f- okay. Okay. It does not play like Dragon Ball Fighter at all. It's like playing League and saying League plays just like Dota. No, it doesn't. Come on now. That's so troll.
목표 확인 멈춰. 목표 확인. 케이크 시간이야. 좋았어. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 케이크 시간이야. 내 앞에선 어림없어.
It's definitely its own game. It's 2v2. Fighters are 3v3. Nowhere near. It's a very different game. Very different game. Alright, 5S2, bruh. Okay, normal. Retreating guard. Too much. Oh, a parry. You were gonna burst anyway if you got hit. Yeah.
어림없어. 목표 멈춰. 어림도 없이 왔어. 목표 확인. 물러서시지.
Bro, that move. That move is paying so many bills for that fucking character. Deadass. Sometimes I swear to God, bruh. When they take that move away, you won't have a move to rely on that you can just mash. It's such a mashable move. Like, soon, bruh. Soon. I gotta wait a little bit longer. Yeah, the minute I promise you, the minute that move has a gap, that shit's up. I gotta hold that shit for now. Is it patch after proxy? Oh, fuck that. Thanks, Joshua. I mean, I go. Like that? Oh, I can't stand that so much. Please die. Yup. Well, I think it's mostly bug fixes. I don't think there's anything in terms of character adjustments. No recovery bug? Off of what? I lurked through it all, but thanks for being the stream that gave me the Twitch related unlocks. That's cool, appreciate it. I always appreciate people actually communicate in chat, so I'll take that too. Yeah, like, and I don't know. I want them to just like, there's so much I want them to adjust with that character. Like, I would love some adjustments between these two characters I'm fighting right now. For the amount of stuff that I gotta deal with, I would so love it if they would fucking, I don't want them to not be playable, but just like readjust a couple things, man. Like, her fireball still with the thing is like chilling Ari? No. I think enough time has passed, bruh. Like, it's just annoying because like the counterplay to it requires me to take so much more risk. Especially with this fucking character. Doesn't help that like They did it on purpose for execution. So they can't mash it out. That's the only reason why. Ugh. That was a terrible jump. Would be nice if I could air dash backwards. I'm kidding. I don't need it. Nah, it's just hard, bro. Fire throw, sick. Okay, sure. Impressive.
여기는 키라먼 보안관. 준비. 시작. 맡겨줘. 목표 확인. 멈춰. 멈춰. 캐릭터 목표 확인.
안 되지. 마지막이야. 내 차례야. 리플레이 들어간다.
수사 시작. 캐릭터 목표 확인.
안 되지.
멈춰. 준비. 시작. 캐릭터 시간이야. 내 거야. 물러서시지. 좋았지? 좋았어. 아니지. 대박이야. 받아라. 목표. 내 거야. 좋았어. 목표 확인. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 케이크 시간이야. 여기야. 어림도 없지. 좋았어. 가볼까? 목표 확 멈춰. 케이크 시간이야. 자, 멈춰. 천재적인 플레이. 에코 승리. 준비. 시작. 목표 확인. 좋았어. 격파 더블패. 게임 시간이야. 게임 목표.
Come on. What's up, fam? How you doing? Never forget about that. 'Cause that's all we got.
여기야. 좋았어. 불타는 심장. 너무 멀어. 물러서시지. 물러서시지. 대박이다. 물러서시지. 헤이요. 페이크 시간이야.
I parried.
불타는 심장. 너무 멀어. 물러서시지. 물러서시지. 이건 어때? 자, 슛. 자, 멈춰. 야, 자, 렛츠고. 분노의 화신. 로잉. 어머, 폭력을 꿈꾼구나. 준비. 시작. 적발. 물러서시지. 이건 어때? 뛰어봐. 계속해.
맞았다.
뛰어봐. 물러서시지. 자,
리플레이. 시간 됐어. 잠시 쉬라고. 자.
아니지. 자, 멈춰. 야, 목표 확 멈춰. 좋았어. 물러서시지. 준비. 시작. 야. 좋았어. 야. 야. 이건
나한테 맡겨. 리플레이.
좋았어. 적발. 좋았어. 이건 어때? 목표 확인. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 헤드샷. 페이크 시간이야. 멈춰. 멈춰. 멈춰.
Come on. What's up, fam? How you doing? Never forget about that. 'Cause that's all we got.
날 똑바로 봐. 심장을 내라. 영감만. 준비. 시작. 자, 물러서시지. 목표 멈춰. 테이크 시간이야. 목표 확 멈춰. 테이크 시간이야. 멈춰. 멈춰. 자. 내 앞에선 어림없어. 테이크 시간이야. 목표 멈춰. 불타는 심장. 너무 멀어. 물러서시지. 물러서시지. 이건 어때? 아니지. 물러서시지. 너무 멀어. 준비.
맡겨줘.
시작. 렛츠 고. 렛츠 고. 좋았어. 격발. 도망쳐. 물러서시지. 수사 시작. 격발. 더블탭. 물러서시지. 불타는 심장. 심장 렛츠고. 뛰어봐. 멈춰. 목표 멈춰. 내 앞에선 어림없어.
Let's get chillin', man. God, that's so fucking corny. God, put recovery on the fucking uppercut, man. God. That's so fucking stupid. That is so fucking stupid. Man, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. I'm over it. Alright, alright, alright. You're not sorry. Don't be sorry. It's cool, dog. It's okay. You don't have to be sorry. Silent, I'm gonna be real as fuck. I don't care. I don't care. Don't break game. None of that shit. Just save it. I'm being so real. Just save that shit right now. I'm acting angry. I'm so angry right now. Like, save that. So real. Just save it. parry. All right, bro, you got it. You got it. Nah, we're done with that. We're done with that. No. We're done with that. Nope. Oh, now you want to fight me? Now you want to play a fighting game? Run away. Don't fight. Just run. Don't act like you want to fight now. Nah. This match against a homie. I'm just livid because like I can't stand these two characters at all. I love this game. I think these two characters just piss me off mad hard. These characters actually make me angry. This character has bullshit normals. Ari has bullshit normals. Play fucking local middle ass fucking game. Run away till something finally connects because backdash is so fucking good. Profit off of a bullshit overhead because the developers thought it was fucking, you know what I'm saying? The developers thought it was fucking cool. Yeah. Fucking stupid. No, I got you. Let's go. No, you're right. I'm doing it wrong. damn, I did better with this team than I did with the other team. And I don't even know how to play this shit. Imagine. Just hit overhead and do a combo? Alright, I'm sick.
Come on. What's up, fam? How you doing? Never forget about that, 'cause that's all we got.
You're right, this is me being angry. I agree.
Come on. What's up, fam? How you doing? Never forget about that, 'cause that's all we got.
Man, I'm so nice. That's tragic. Yeah, no recovery on shit. Damn, that must be nice. Damn, you blocked the overhead? That's crazy. Insane. There we go. Damn, I did all this damage by just pressing overhead. Just more often. Sick. Don't care about that shit. Oh man, how do you play this character? Should be ashamed of yourself. I got that close. If I got that close, that just means that team is scrubby. That's tragic. Definitely time to go. I think from fighting that again, like until Frosty's going to be definitely the tournament where I'm gonna stick with my team, but like that right there, no. I think my complaint about that team is the slow committal. That team, like, you can get away with easy shit. You get thrown into a fucking super, you do something, you get thrown into something else. It's like you get like easy conversions. That team's not hard. I'm gonna learn that team after Frosty. And like the fact that I got like that close, that's like, no, it's a good team because you don't have to try. You think your team struggles against them, or you just hate fighting them in general? I don't like fighting them in general. I still think Ari needs to get like, what they did wasn't enough. It's good, but it wasn't enough. Like what's annoying is she whiffs an air fireball and she can still move. Like I don't think she should be whiffing fireballs and moving. You know the war buff combos, yeah. Yeah, but Yasuo Echo isn't like a team that like has some overbearing gimmick. Like most Warwick teams have like a piss easy DHC, piss easy way to get into fucking like Bloodlust. They get easy damage off of so many different things. Like you get so much easy damage. Like you have to remember, like my trepidation with it isn't because like the character in per se is cheap. It's just you do two things and you get rewarded. And it's the same with Ari. You can dumb your game down to like two options. You know? If you're talking about the uppercut loops, I'm aware of that. But I mean, why bother with that when you can make it easier on yourself with an assist? It just pisses me off because I just don't feel like... One, I just don't like the damage output on my team currently. That's my complaint. I'm still gonna stick with the team. My complaint is my damage output's not high enough to compensate. I think it's just lame that you like he has no recovery. Like it's kind of an unserious thing to give him an uppercut style move and then be like, well, it's not really an uppercut, so we make it have 6 frames of fucking landing recovery. It's an anti-air assist. It'd be one thing if it was like Vi or something like that. But like if he does it on his own and you block it and he's still able to mash super, that's fucking corny. Like, but I get that they want him to have the DP recovery so he can do uppercut loops on his own. I say fuck the uppercut loops and let him use his fucking assist. Cause I think it's too scrubby. Oh, you blocked my uppercut. Time to 50-50 you again. Like, come on, man. You don't fucking deserve that. You do not deserve fucking uppercut into fucking I'm gonna make you guess again. It's alright, I'm gonna talk to them at what's it called? I'm gonna be straight up with them. Like, hey man, I'm a consumer of your game and I'm willing to spend money on it, but like shit like that, no. You can't let shit like that rock. You're encouraging way too much fuck that character. Fuck Warwick. Learn how to play the fucking game. That character makes me angry because you don't have to know how to play this game properly. Backdash, mash your overhead, it connects, sick. They nerfed his overhead more. Do you want? Nerf it more. What the fuck? Combo Fiend somewhere out here is laughing at everyone getting hit by overhead. What the fuck? This character is fucking corny. You're not even playing the game half the time. You're playing a super duper low committal game with the first character because it's hard to get near Ari, and then you have an assist that's untechable. All right, let me break down that team, and I'll explain to you why it's outright fucking scrubby. Because I'm just gonna be angry guy for a moment. It is a low committal team that requires next to no fucking effort. After me playing it and getting that close against you, that's tragic. If I won, I was definitely gonna pop off on you. Straight up, I'm like, bro, don't make me learn this piece of shit team. Now I'll play it. I'm not saying don't play it. I'm saying it's just tragic to me that I can like sit here and pick this shit up. I was definitely gonna want to done you, 100%. 100% gonna want to done you. But nah, seriously though, like you play a super duper low committal game with that fucking with the point character. You have an uppercut that's really dumb, so you can just run away all fucking day long. When the uppercut assist doesn't really have recovery, and you're just gonna active switch into it so he doesn't get hit. Right? You got to lock in. You better. That's tragic. You're locking in against my day one. I don't even know how to play this fucking team. Saw earlier, man. Just like someone like to slide comments and stuff like that. Just be like, look, man, I know this game has its fucking issues and shit like that. It's cool. I get it. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is like, you just play super low committal. You play low committal with both characters. And then when you do commit, you just mash overhead. Because it doesn't matter. Either the overhead connects, right, and you get a combo, or they block it and you have a fireball behind it and make it safe. Like, I think Ari's freaking projectile 2S1 or whatever, that shit should not go full screen. Like, that's like my complaint. Like, they nerf all these air fireballs and stuff like that, and still let this bitch fucking throw an air fireball and move around. Yeah, but like, what's annoying about Kate is like, you're not. Like, Ari's not really doing anything amazing. Like, it's just throw an air fireball and then I'll air dash on you. Or I'll just jump on you at some fucking point, air dash and hit H, because the H move is a gigantic fucking air wall. Like, that shit's corny. I love full screen, unreactable, full combo, safe overheads. I'm telling you, dog, like, I will legit tell Combo Fiend to his face, you fucking made a poorly designed character. Like, you didn't design your risk reward properly. Put me on the dev team, and I'll show you how to make a character properly. Because you definitely didn't weigh out the risk reward. I'm cool that he needs to be a fun character. I'm okay with that. But like, I'm okay if he's easy. What I'm not okay with is just your rewards for being like, you should not get that much reward for being an idiot. And I say being an idiot very loosely. Let me like rephrase that. What I mean by that is like, you just press one button and you get too much. His footsies are fucked up. And then you have Ari's assist to just sit there and lock people down for a second. It's not your fault. No. You have to understand, Tums. It's not your fault. It's the way they made the game. I'm not blaming you. You like, the player isn't at fault. It's the developers. They're the ones at fault. They're the ones that let you get away with it. It's not you. I definitely got pissed at that uppercut. I don't like that. I really don't like that. I think that's just, God, that's just fucking corny. That has to go. I will make the nastiest freaking YouTube video over that shit. I will make the nastiest YouTube video over that and criticize Matt hard. Because that has to go. That actually has to go. Like, that's just not cool. My beef is just, it's not cool that you get all that for how easy the character is. You shouldn't be getting super rewards. But it doesn't make sense to nerf Echo super damage and then let like all this shit rock with all these other characters. Like it makes it so it's like, all right, there's enough stuff to deal with while playing as Kate, and trust me, I don't always feel like it's like I do. Let me phrase it. I do think some of it is me, and I could definitely get better at what's happening in the game. For sure, that's 100%. I ain't gonna deny that. But like, it's hard to feel like it is just me not being good at something when like it's very clear that there's something that's overly abusive, and they're trying really hard to not adjust it to the point to where it needs to be. Because then you'd have a lot less risk rewarding. Like, if you're gonna balance them around risk reward, then like make the fucking super unpunishable on fucking block. Why am I blocking a dive kick super that's fucking plus? Oh, just 2H it, and then I 2H it. Sure, I can jump and block your burst, and then I waste a fucking punish.
That, 'cause that's all we
like,
got.
that shit's corny. Nah, I'm gonna keep playing this team until I get it right. It isn't about like I'm only mad because I don't have an answer. Like, that playstyle I don't have a good answer to in this game, because I don't have something like Kate's not Cable. Like, if I had a way to like stop you from just jumping in the air, like, this game doesn't have enough to stop that character while she's airborne. Like, that's why I don't agree with her being able to whiff the fireball and then still being able to move. It needs to make contact, just like Kate, just like every other air fireball. Like, you shouldn't have air action if you whiff, period. It needs to make contact with something. Like, that's my complaint about that character. Like, if you're gonna make her so low committal, then like lower her damage. She should be doing lower than Echo damage with what she's capable of doing. Is Gorilla season now? It definitely is. Nah, for real. Nah, Aspro, I already lost brain cells watching that dude play. I think that dude is like the equivalent of to like what I don't like. That playstyle is the equivalent to what I despise in fighting games. Like, I don't mind if there's like rushdown characters, but like, if you're just like, if it's just turn your brain off and be a dumbass and like murder or look at me get rewarded and get top 8, then it's gonna make me like think twice about competing. I'll still play. It's gonna make me think twice about competing. Because at that point, it doesn't feel like you're like, it doesn't feel like you're playing a game with anybody. It doesn't feel like you're playing a fighting game at that point. You're just playing a video game. If that makes sense. I think Warwick is just corny. Straight up. I think both them characters are corny. For as much as they've nerfed Yasuo and Echo, like, I just think that they're trying so hard. And like, I promise you, at Frosty, I'm telling you, they're gonna get a fucking earful from me. You best believe it. Because I'm like, I'm paying for this game, just like you guys are. And it's not like I'm not some OG that don't understand fighting games. I'll criticize them all straight to their face. I lose nothing. Sort of. Maybe some opportunity, but I mean, hey, like, if it's to the point where you just want me to pick this shit too, then okay, fine. Then I guess that's just what I gotta do. I guess I'll just pick it, even though I don't want to. I think I can definitely get through it with the team I currently have. It's just gonna be a little bit more time to figure out why I can't beat this shit. Got to Masters spamming Ari overhead on Juggernaut. Her damage, safety, and Oki is very silly. It is. Nah, I mean, I've been excited for Caitlyn, dude. I don't really want to switch. And before, you know, I love my baby mama, I'll never let her go memes. But like right now, the character's still new. There's still a lot to fucking learn. I think if she had better recovery on her freaking sniper shot, it'd be a little bit easier to deal with certain things. But like, gotta join him sometimes? Nah. The extent of me was Yasuo Echo. I have 2 characters I want to play. I can and I will make it work. There's no 2 ways about it. I just picked that shit out of pure anger. Not because I can't figure it out. That's just me just being angry. Like, Let me find out. Let me find out you can't block this overhead. And turns out you can't. So it just kind of further proves my point that like you can just scrub out. Just me doing it myself is just like, damn, it's so silly. Like I'm watching this Warwick right now, just jump around and just mash fucking S1 super. Like, come on, man. Like that. I just want to see them add more risk reward. Enzim stated he never gotten hit by Warwick overhead. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. That's clickbait. That's Twitch clickbait. Instead, I'll just say, all good. I'm worried about me. I'm not worried about any other player. Honestly, if I had to, like I keep saying, like when I look at the roster, to me it's like the roster like of characters was already good. Like all these characters are already pretty good. Like you just gotta like touch this shit right here. I think Alawi's buttons could use some adjustment. And like even though they made her combos this way, like her buttons don't look like they should hit in her combos sometimes. Her 5M does not look like she should be launching it the way it does. But you know, they did it because that's how they wanted her combos to work. I think they could like adjust her freaking normals a little bit. Like, think some of these hitboxes back. She's got so many fucking spheres. If Yasuo Echo is all over top 8 like it has been since the beginning, they'll nerf them this hard this time. Then at that point, I think you just got outplayed by Yasuo Echo. If Yasuo Echo wins the tournament, then they just got outplayed. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think that Yasuo Echo is a team that, like, as good as it may be, it has a lot of counters. That team requires you to be really good with both them motherfuckers. And quite frankly, like, you don't have to be half as good with either of those characters as you do with Warwick. I even argue freaking Alawi to some extent. You don't gotta be that good with Vi either, or Darius. There's quite a few characters you don't have to like be that great with to output what they do anyway. Like, literally still to this day, half the problems with that team that people don't fucking pay attention to, play a fucking double down team. That team builds so much fucking meter for you, and burst, you might as well just play double down and fucking make sure your team has a good ass DAC. And as these two motherfuckers, they just explode because they can't take the damage. When they burst against those types of teams, they have no way to escape if they get touched again. But the problem is people play into the team too hard and they're like, oh man, look at this mix, look at this mix. The mix don't matter when you fucking hit them one time and then they're in critical. Yesterday when I was playing freaking freaking Cole, even with me playing Yasuo Echo, if I got hit by Blitz or Alawi, I got put into the corner into a Blitz fucking 50-50. Into another 50-50, into another 50-50. These characters are fucking human when they get caught. They just seem fucked up when they make you block. They don't have, like, in my honest opinion, I think Yasuo Echo's Oki is not that great in comparison to some shit like that. Straight up. Echo has great shit with his fucking Chrono Trigger super. Yeah, that's nice. That's just him by himself, and he has to spend a whole bar for that shit. These motherfuckers DHC into a fucked up mix-up. That's the difference. If it's not a fucked up mix-up, it's definitely gonna be like damage. One or the other. Yasuo Echo gets touched by freaking Warwick and Jinx and double down, you lose like 800 damage, just like that. Off the most basic bitch confirm. You get 700 damage from a fucking throw and 800 damage from a regular confirm if you just do like a regular ass confirm. You do the extended confirm, just a dead character. You do extended confirm with Yasuo Echo, you're gonna give them burst. You do extended thing with Jinx and freaking Warwick, you don't give them burst like them two. Like, there's so many downsides to Yasuo Echo. It just looks good because motherfuckers have gotten that nice with them too. And even then, most people have put down Echo and Yasuo now to go play freaking Warwick. I wonder why. Or they're playing Vi. Wonder why. Or Alawi. I wonder why. Look at Braum and Blitzcrank getting play now. I haven't fought Braum or Blitzcrank as much as I have since season 1. And at the end of season 0. Any good movies or shows lately? Good question. Like at this point, it doesn't really matter if they're not that great or if they are. They're 50% of the challengers. And every top 8 is full Yasuo Echo. It makes the game look bad. Public perception and stuff. I don't think so. I think everyone's. It's no different than like okay. Respectfully, when I hear stuff like that, I look at games like League of Legends. I look at all the competitive games and see like the same teams get played over and over again. And I'm like, all right, I bet it's just fighting games, right? Like we didn't watch season 3 of League of Legends get fucking Zed every fucking pick. You know what I mean? Like we didn't see Zed go mid and do fuck shit. We didn't watch Darius go top and do fuck shit. We didn't watch Vi go jungle and do fuck shit over and over and over again in the meta. Unless you're in Korea and then you watch some Lee Sin play, right? I'm saying like meta is always gonna look bad no matter where you go. It doesn't matter the kind of game, public perception or not. If the public perception of the game is, oh, it doesn't have enough fucking variety, it's because the game hasn't been out on console long enough for people to get to the variety portion. And even then, when you get into these games and you have a larger player pool, you'll be able to see the variety. The characters also have to match what people are looking for in order to get to the variety also. So yes, they have had their time in the sun and they're still a good team together. You'll still see them do work. But when we say things like public perception of the game looks bad because Yasuo and Echo are still in the top, that's just being disingenuous to the fact that there's always going to be top tiers. If you want to see more characters get played, 2 things need to happen. The characters need to be good. The characters need to be good, 1, and the devs need to make sure that they're fucking good. And 2, there needs to be people willing to put the time into it to make the characters good. Yasuo Echo didn't start out as a good team at all. And then as people got better, the team got better. And it's the same with Alawi and freaking Darius. It's the same with, Ahri and Warwick. It's the same with Warwick and every fucking character on this roster. Like, people have to want to do it. People want to get to the quickest way to win possible, and the team has enough tech for you to just sit there and be like, herder, got it. And Yasuo had a new B&B every fucking day. So you always had something to learn with the team. Like, it's a good team, but there are other things in this game that surpass this playstyle. The problem with this game right now with comments like that is people are still playing the game in one fucking way. However, the game can be played in more than one way and you can still win. What's more effective at winning? That just depends. To say that Yasuo Echo's way of winning is the most effective just because they're in top 8 is jokes. So what happens when Warwick wins? What happens when Warwick and Echo wins? What happens when... I mean, if you want to talk about top 8s, top 8s for this game has been mad variety. Darius Alawi has made top 8s. Vi Warwick has made top 8. Warwick Echo has made top 8. Braum Yasuo has actually won some shit. Blitzcrank has made top 8. Like, a lot of these characters have made top 8. So like, I don't buy that one. Like, all these characters have made a top 8 placement already, for the most part. So I don't know, man. And yeah, the solution definitely is more characters added to the roster, or just making the game more balanced. The game is already pretty balanced for the most part. I was saying specifically about Yasuo. Wait, are you saying you're not talking about Yasuo Echo as a team, or are you talking to them about individually? I'm confused. Make sure we're on the right page. If it just mean that you're seeing them because people are picking them in top 8, yeah, I mean, they're good characters. Like, you can't knock it. Like, that's what I'm saying. From a public perception standpoint, why does it matter that you see these same characters? People want to win, so of course you're gonna see it. But people can also go past those characters. Is like partially my point. There's a point in time where, like, even as a team, Yasuo Echo wasn't really doing well. Like, even Wawa's had to switch to fucking Warwick to try to beat Ahri. And he played like Warwick and fucking Echo. He put Yasuo down, said, fuck it, I can't do it. I'm gonna go pick Warwick. In tournament, and won with it, surprisingly. So, I don't know. Not sure, like, what else to say. Like, the character balance isn't bad. Can it be better? Obviously. That's every fighting game. So, like, if it's gonna be like, this game's, and save those jokes. It's just there's no fighting game that's fucking perfect. There's always gonna be bullshit. Yeah, top 8s aren't dominated by one team in this game. I think there's already variety. I think people are just like, because the roster's small right now, it's very obvious to look at the certain characters and be like, damn, I'm tired of seeing them. But God, just nerf them too. I've only heard about the character frequency, not really experienced enough with why they sound like they show up more frequently. They're good characters. Like Yasuo and Echo are characters that have a lot of what you want to win with. And as a team or separate with other characters, they have, you know, what you want. You just have to be willing to put in the time. And the time it takes to be good with both of them, there's definitely a learning curve. They're not like free. I think Warwick Ahri is kind of free. I think Warwick Ahri kind of skips confirms. There's a degree of skipping the confirms with Ahri that you can kind of go behind because you have Warwick. Yo, this Teemo is fucking cooking. What the fuck? And they said this fucking character was dead. Hold on, bruh. To fix a lobby bug next week. But like right now, like every character for the most part has the ability to win. Some more so than others, obviously. Like if you want to talk about competitive, I mean competitive is kind of obvious, right? Like, ooh. Yeah, from a competitive standpoint, like deadass, like Ahri, Echo, Yasuo, Warwick, and Teemo are still roughly top 5. Right? And then you have other outliers that are coming up and like they're creeping up, like Darius is creeping up, Vi is creeping up. You know what I'm saying? Alawi is definitely up there. Jinx is getting better. Braum, like right now, I can't say there's a single fucking bad character. You could argue Blitz if you really want to, but like I don't know, man. I don't buy that shit for one fucking second. Blitz right now is already a fucking good ass spot. Braum was already pretty fucking good as he was. Just didn't have enough pilots, and now they buffed him to have more fucking sauce. So if you want to play him, you get a lot of reward and you can shut down a lot of silly stuff because he exists. You see more Alawis and Ahris in pro play. They're all there, dude. The top 5 still top 5. You're gonna see them all. I think with the current way the game is, you're gonna see a lot more characters probably. Top 8 at Frosty will be very interesting. Just right now, I don't think anyone has a reason. Like for example, no one has a reason to play Caitlyn in top 8 outside of them just wanting to flex their, you know, that the character's there. Not so much that the person is good with the character at that point. If there is a top 8 Caitlyn, I'll definitely be happy. I will be going to Frosty, yeah. Not Teemo. Yeah, because people are afraid. And that goes to show what I'm saying. Like, sorry, we'll just play a little set here, but I'm just kind of like talking, right? Like, you're gonna see a lot of different characters. Like if you're new to fighting games or just like kind of just in that position where you're just tired of seeing the same shit, it's like you can't tell me you play Marvel Rivals and then jump into a game and see Sue Storm and Gambit all day long and then be like, damn, this shit fire. Like you're still gonna you're always gonna see meta picks, whether it's pubs or rank, makes no difference. People want to win. They're gonna pick what is necessary to get the dub. Some people are willing to experiment and get past a certain point. Others are not. Not everyone has the tenacity to sit there and figure out what works. You know, if it's easier for you to pick up some shit that wins, then you'll pick it up and win, you know? But like Teemo's still a good ass character, but people don't want to play it because it's not scrubby, it's not easy. It's not okay, I just shoot fucking shrooms and full screen fucking slingshot with fireball and you gotta hold that combo breaker, all kinds of goofy shit he can do. Which, speaking of which, they need to adjust Ahri's assist. I actually hit Warwick and the Ari assist still hit me anyway, which is weird because I thought when you hit point characters, the assist doesn't come out anymore. But I digress. What else? You play Teemo and Blitz for good vibes. Honestly, it's the following projectiles. I'm gonna be patient. Like I said, I'm gonna keep playing Kate and Yasuo. I mean, Kate and Echo is cool. Warwick Braum. Hey man, listen, y'all. It's a game where like if you put in the work, you can definitely